Okay, we should be live and ready to go. Bit of an early start today, to be fair. We usually start like an hour and a half after what time it is now, but I ate early, finished work, got nothing else to do. May as well. Also, if I just sit here and runecraft off stream, then I'm going to end up getting the level off stream, so we are 5 or 6k XP away, I think, from 73 runecrafting. Hey, Yowza, how you doing, bro? I think we actually already have enough floor runes to do the magic level, but I thought I may as well finish up the runecrafting level as well. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Finally, over halfway through the week. It's all downhill towards the weekend now. Hey, Carsten, how you doing, man? Welcome, hippie. I've been AFK in a fair bit of runecrafting today because I've had a little bit of downtime from work. You'll be pleased to see the rune essence stack in the bank is starting to go down a little bit. We're at 115k. We're actually nearly at 114k. And we are getting closer and closer to 73 runecrafting. Pretty good. Bored of crafting gnats yet? I was bored of crafting gnats last year, mate. Why do you think I got people to run for me? AFK and runecrafting, man's a beast. Hey man, it's got to be done. To be fair, I've put in a decent shift today on the runecrafting front. Laws are definitely way more chill than nature runes. Warshark Fishers Union is united and gotten past their RTL to finally pay fair wages after not budging for months. Painfully grinding thieving, I hate it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I think I might just wait until Master Farmers get added, to be honest, to do more thieving, because at least I think I can left-click thieve on them, which will make it a lot more bearable. Although, I would have to bank, because it's seeds, not just coins, but also would get me a lot of seeds for when farming actually gets released, so I think that's kind of my thieving plan at the moment. Because, yeah, it's pretty miserable if you can't left-click. Either that or use the cap method, which I don't understand how to set it up, so. Cap method, don't you need to move the knight around every 5 minutes for despawn? Oh, maybe, I'm not sure. I've only done it once and Bjorn set it all up and I just clicked the knight. Is today the release of lore crafting? Nah, man, lore runecrafting's been in the game for a while now. After thieving, the account is getting there. I was gonna say you've been getting a lot of levels recently. I think I've seen you posting in the Discord some screenshots. Hey, Score, how you doing? We are up to 988k runecrafting XP. It's my only skill below 1 million XP at the moment. Been grinding for base 80. Yeah, I was I remember when I was talking about going for base 80s all the time, like every stream, and then I realized how painful runecrafting and prayer are, and I sort of just put it on hold. Sometimes I have like a period of grind. Yeah, I feel like I used to have those more frequently, but I think like since maybe like November last year, my life's just been very busy, so I'm like, I can't just sit and play RuneScape for like hours on end like I used to, unfortunately. Fair, your account is already pretty stacked. Yeah, it's because I did grind RuneScape like a crazy person when I started playing. You hate crafting? Could be the most difficult skill to improve. I don't mind crafting, it's just expensive. Like, if I had the money to get 99 crafting, I probably would just sit and get it, to be honest. Is lore crafting better XP than nature's? I believe so, yeah, but it's not like... I don't think it's like a huge difference, but it is better. You know how many make battle staffs? That's definitely a way to put someone off crafting for life if they have to go gather all the materials to make battle staffs. I don't think I'll be voting for anyone that was knocking on my door, to be honest, Tippy. People need to stop doing that. Nothing worse than, like, you hear someone knock on the door and you're like, oh, it might be like a delivery or something, and it's just some person, like, wants to talk to you about something. And my girlfriend, like, hates it. She has... Well, I guess she's gotten a lot better recently, but, like, she used to have really bad social anxiety, so she'd, like, hate talking to people, but she wouldn't be able to like tell them to go away. So I used to have to just like call her phone and be like, hey, someone's calling you, and then that would be her like escape ticket to shut the door on the person. Should have just smashed out 99 rune crafting like Michael Ince, then crafting his easy escape. Well, I mean, yeah, just go and smash that out in a weekend. I'm sure it's not too difficult. Took me a while to learn to say no, etc. too. Now I'm sometimes too direct. Yeah, I feel like I used to be... Well, for me, it used to be I used to hate speaking to anyone on the phone. Like, just strangers on the phone. And then as soon as I got a job where I literally had to talk to people on the phone all day, like, I just instantly solved that problem in my life, and now... now it's fine. Like, my girlfriend's fine with it now as well, but I used to, like, just, like, make calls for her or, like, talk to people on the phone for her. She, like, couldn't deal with it. Feel that? Had bad stutter in you? I just didn't like talking to people, to be honest. What's up, Marco? How you doing? Seaweed picked by seamen? I mean, seaweed can be picked up by anyone. It doesn't need to be any kind of sailors. That's the interpretation I'm taking of that. I'm not bothering with the seaweed method. It's too much clicking for me. I just want to get done with the rune crafting, to be honest. Lawberries TM. How are we looking on the XP? Nearly 989 XP. We're so close. Hey girls, how you doing, man? What the fuck? Level 130. I guess the jail guards are just always aggressive, right? That was weird. There we go, 989k. Like 4k left to go. You're researching Legends Quest right now. Found a bunch of 2004 stuff. This quest is a rabbit hole and a half. I mean, it does seem like a very complex quest, especially for the time that it was released. Should be able to see how Monkey Madness goes. Hopefully soon, TM. Monkey Madness is good. Only thing that needs testing is a lot of people in the boss fight. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's gonna be crazy on day one release, just everyone trying to fight the jungle demon. Dude, what did the jungle demon used to look like? Let me see if it had an old model or not. Oh, it just looked like it's just like a green version of the demons that already exist. Still looks kind of cool though. Yeah, the old models are really cool. I've said it before, but especially I really like the old models for the metal dragons. I think they look better back then. Like there's some models for NPCs that you look at and you go, I do prefer the old model, but I can see why they updated it. Like it looks like it is progressing into better graphics. But the metal dragons, man, they had it just sussed out and then they ruined it. When is Monkey Madness being released? Monkey Madness itself like came out in December 2004, so it's gonna be like the not the next update coming out, but the one after, so probably around January-ish, I think. No, wait, hang on. Hang on a minute, I think I'm wrong. No, it is the next one, isn't it? It's literally the next update. So, like, October, hopefully. But it doesn't... Yeah, like Carson says, there isn't a dragon skim added with it. That gets added later. Good training spot of bearded gorillas. Yeah, I want to try out the gorilla spot for sure. Been thinking about that for a while. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Got 83 mage today on 04. Congrats, man. I'm hoping to get 90 magic today. See how we get on. Yeah, Monkey Madness came out in December 04. The D skin got added, I think it was it March 2005? Something like that. It was like a couple months later. Also, FYI, there's a shark spot on Ape Atoll. Maybe some tunnel PVMing. Ooh. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing? Next update when? I actually do really like the next fight. I think it's good fun. How are you training your magic? Spamming teleport? That's what I plan on doing at some point. I have 15k laws for it. Yeah, so we've done like a ton of alts over the last like week. We finally alked everything that we had, and now we're like 1.9k Cami tellies away from 90, so I'm just gonna spam Camelot teleport. What's up, champ? Nah, I've already high alked like basically the whole way to 89, so I'm just gonna finish it up with laws because I need the rune crafting XP anyway, and laws are more chill to make than nats. Are you telegrabbing wine or white berries? No. I did do a little bit of telegrabbing wines while I was alking, but most of my alking's just been done at Brimhaven. Oh, you meant next? Debating if you want a runecraft or not. Depends how much you value your own sanity, I suppose. What's the XP on Arena? Oh, per hour with tickets. I can't remember exactly. I have a video on Brimhaven Agility Arena, so I talk about it in that, but I can't remember off the top of my head what the number is. I think it might be like 29k an hour or something like that. But that's not with when I count that out, I wasn't like jumping over obstacles while I was waiting for the next pillar. I was just stood still alking, so might be able to get a little bit more, like 30k maybe. It's not as good as the Wildy course, though. Got 90 woodcut and very close to 90 fishing with the raw fish to get to 92 cooking, but have like no cash to buy runes until I can fletch my magic logs into longbows. What have you been fishing, Mushroom? Are people buying dragon scales a lot? I have no idea. Whenever I've needed dragon scales, I've just gone and picked them up myself. I don't think I've ever looked them up on the market, to be honest. Mostly lobsters. Got 1.5k raw sharks and 8k lobsters at the moment. Nice. I have been thinking about maybe doing a bit more fishing and cooking recently. Mostly cooking because I feel like I could get 90 cooking pretty quickly. But the fishing would take ages. And I did think about just buying some raw fish to get the 90 cooking. But I thought if I'm going to get the fishing level anyway, then I may as well just fish. It'll be way slower, but it means I'll get both levels up together. Also, I need to stop distracting myself with random side quests, because I've already got a bunch of goals that I'm trying to work towards, and I just keep finding new things to do. Have you been stashing Chaos or Deaths for Metal Dragons? I've not, like, actively been, like, buying them out of shops and stuff, but whenever I get them as drops from monsters, I will pick them up, and then I won't use them until Metal Dragons come out, basically. Hey, 990k runecrafting XP. 2.8k left to go. Finally able to AFK salvage on old school. Gonna hop on 04 to finish Valkyrie myself. Nice, champ. Congrats. Lobsters are okay fishing XP. Feels kind of bad that it's like half the cooking XP though. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm gonna use like a lot of lobsters for future updates like Slayer and stuff, so it makes sense to just like fish a lot of lobsters. I've already got like enough sharks for a fair bit, I think. I don't know why I just used the Lore Talisman on that monk, but oh well. Paladin Thieving might be good now if you have 90 plus thieving. 2 chaos per thief is 400 GP. True, but I think like the max like success rate is still pretty low on them, so like it's gonna be really annoying. Better than cooking salmon and trout? Yeah, true. I did think about just swapping like a bunch of my cooked sharks for raw sharks. At like maybe like a 9-to-10 ratio or something. Still have 5k cooked sharks in the bank. That's more than me. I think I've got like 3 or 4k at the moment. But I don't see myself burning through those like particularly quickly because I only really use them when I PK. I tend to just use lobsters for everything else.
Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you.
Go pick up seaweed after crafting laws. Can't be fucked, dude. I'm not doing fucking battle staffs.
Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me.
How many are playing 2004scape? Right now, there are currently 274 people online. But it does sometimes go higher. Ran out of cooked lobsters, which is why I went back to fishing. Ah, fair. I would say if you're still debating whether to do rune crafting or not, if you can craft lore runes and you've got a decent stack of glories, I would just do lore runes. It's like way more. No, fuck. Went to Alcarid. It's way more chill than Nats, I find. Like you can literally keep your camera at the same angle the whole time, and then you just teleport to Draenor and bank and keep looping. Keep in mind you can't AFK 04 like old school and there are 0 bots or multi-logging, so it's the most true form of 270 people. True. I think we probably got like 1,000 or so active players, right? Maybe something like that. Went from base 60 melees to base 70s and 75 strength at Shadow Warriors. Burned through all my lobsters and no Dragon Square. Rip, man. It's fine, you can just use the Zami book. Gives you +8 offensive stats. I have been thinking about maybe training melee at Fire Giants again for a bit, get some more key halves. The only problem is I won't be able to do any clues, but I feel like I've done elves for quite a while now. I'd want to do something a bit different. Just do flax or green dragons for GP and buy Dragon Square. Yeah, but sometimes people like the achievement of actually like unlocking the item themselves, you know. Got page 1 for my first clue post update, but I have no other pages. Ah. You need to do what Mystics did and kill like 70 million men in Edgeville. Same, have a list of goals like D-Chain and a drop. Yeah. I still haven't got the Granite Shield yet. I don't really need it, but it'd be cool just to like tick it off the list of things that I've managed to get as a drop. D-Square is kind of cheap now. How much is it these days? I think the last time I checked it was like 2 mil or something. Hey, Kantera, how you doing, man? I am on Intrana. I'm crafting lore runes. Not for too much longer, to be fair. We're going to get the level very soon. Just killing them for AFK, melee XP and herbs, etc. Fair. Shadow Warriors are a nice spot because they're right next to a bank and they're aggressive if you're under a certain combat level. And they've got really good gem drop table rates relative to like other monsters. Hope to get a nice bonus D square. Not really a good enough item for me to want to spend gold on it. Yeah, fair. I mean, you have to spend like 650k on it regardless, so if you can get the other half as a drop, you save yourself some cash. Need 80 per hour in rune crafting? Yeah, fucking tell me about it, mate. I've needed that for like months at this point. Prayer is very slow or very expensive, and rune crafting is just very slow. I've been making a decent progress on the rune essence stat though. We're down to 114k rune essence from like 120k, so sell the Santa easy supplies. Never. A fire rune's still the fastest XP? I believe so, yeah. But I don't just want a big stack of fire runes. I would rather actually have useful runes like Laws and Nuts. No weapons allowed, but you can sneak in a suspicious bow without the string and some arrow tips and headless arrows, which is not suspicious at all. The monks never heard about fletching. Yeah, true. Sal Santa and use the funds to pay S runners. Hey, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joel, by the way. Sell cracker and buy up the entire market. Just do what PK did then, basically. Needing energy pots? I've got energy pots, I just can't be bothered to use them. Too much clicking. Rather just relax and read chat. Remember to smash like and subscribe to Awesome Garlic, totally free. Thank you to Kintera for the reminder. You should all listen to Kintera. Right, I got 1.4k XP left to go. Then we can take a break from the rune crafting. The economy is small enough to monopolize certain resources if you have the funds. True. PK's Pasca's alt account? It's definitely not. It's Pizzazz's alt account. Everyone knows this. Only say wise words sometimes. People tried to bump jewel rings 4K to 6K overnight. Damn. I should sell my jewel rings. Nah, I need them for the nature rune crafting grind we're gonna do at some point. $1.1k XP to go. This little line of stats is going to look so clean once we hit 90 magic. Looking forward to it. Hey, Jemmy, how you doing? Lore rune equals goat rune. It's definitely nicer to runecraft than nature runes, but probably a little less useful, unfortunately. Worst thing about Herb is prepping the unfinished. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's either that or spending your entire cash stack buying like 20 herbs, you know?
Can you dig it?
How much XP are 27-1 inventory of laws again? Good question. Lore runes are 9.5 XP each. So I'm getting 256.5 XP every trip. Whoever decided the XP for runecrafting was a psycho, oh dude, 100%. I don't know what they were thinking. I guess they were thinking that like runecrafting will be a moneymaker, so it shouldn't give crazy XP as well because everyone needs runes, but I don't think they really balanced it particularly well. 250 XP per trip to Intranet. Yeah, still feels better than the nature trips though. The nature lore runes are 0.5 XP more per rune than nature's, so. 4 invents to go after this one then? Hell yeah. Guess what ice cream flavor you're eating? Banana. In RS2 people didn't solo runecraft or not much. Yeah, I guess there was a lot more running going on, but... Did they forget you can buy runes in shops? I don't know. I mean, they did change the... When they brought out the Abyss, they changed the rune shops to make the runes more expensive but restock faster. So there's obviously like still an issue with people buying out all the shops back in the day. Cookies and cream? Ooh, nice. Lore running was huge back in the day. Yeah, I know. Like, we've seen lots of people like running Nats on 04, but I don't think I've ever really seen anyone running laws. But I have way more memories of people running laws in RS2 than people running Nats. Not sure why it didn't really pop off, to be honest. I guess because it's like locked behind a quest to get the talisman for it, so like a lot of lower level accounts or like pures can't get the talisman maybe. Because the rune is less valuable? Yeah, I guess. In RST, way more noobs who all want laws. Yeah, I guess that is true. But, I mean, when you're like a fresh account, I don't know. I would argue when you're a fresh account, laws are more valuable. Like, if you're like literally just started playing, I'd probably want more laws and natures because you need to get 55 magic before you can even cast high out. Low out's a bit shit. And you're going to want to get around the game as soon as you unlock your teleports. I only remember people running air runes for people, probably because I was free to play for a long time. Yeah, that makes sense. How long IRL until we get Abyss, do you think? Ooh, I don't know, like probably like a year from now. Seems expensive with the glory charges being used. Not really, because like you don't need as many glories as I have. Like you could do it with way less. You just have to recharge them a little bit more frequently. So many people train magic with TPing and people didn't have masters and stuff to alch. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point as well, Mushroom. Hey, how you doing? There was also a huge free-to-play market that couldn't acquire laws easily. Yeah, I guess that's a good point as well, to be fair. I never really thought about it this much, to be honest. The low alch to high alch magic levels are the worst. Yeah, for sure, Jemmy. I remember doing that for when we first started playing this server. It's just like trying to get to 55 as soon as possible. I remember like killing lesser demons with magic to try and train my magic level in the Karamja Volcano in free-to-play days. And like having to like, every time you got like a rune medhelm drop, like sell them to people a little bit lower than the out price so they could out them. Right, I think... No, we'll what, 2 more trips, I think. Games net close to Games Room, close to Heroes Guild. Yep, true. Easy to recharge him. Next update fixes flax, right? I think so. Hey, Periwinkle. Here to say again, you can't wait for Monkey Madness. It's going to be an interesting day 1 release of that quest, everyone doing it together. Hey, Evaluate, how you doing, bro? Yeah, 1 more trip and we'll get the rune crafting level. Let's do it. Had an account that you train magic with, just curses until Camelot TP because I didn't have the cash to waste laws on lower level TPs. Yeah, I think I would just like fucking wind strike stuff because I was the same. I was like, these law runes are precious. They are the only way I can actually get to places. I'm not going to waste them just to train magic with, you know. They were only used if I really needed to get somewhere. What was your methods for getting prayer so high? Just killing dragons or baby blue dragons and burying the bones, to be honest. I did like a lot of hill giants and moss giants and buried the big bones in free to play as well. But other than that, literally just killing dragons or baby blues. Oh, and I did a little bit of prayer XP at Shades of Morton, obviously, when that came out. Recently came across this mainly political debater, Young Bob, on YouTube. He's in England, kind of same as Charlie Kirk, lower level though. Let's hope he doesn't get shot through the fucking neck then, I guess. You use all lamps on prayer now? I did for a little bit, but not very long. I do the most on rune crafting and herb lore. There we have it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 73 rune crafting. Take a little screenshot of that. Doesn't actually unlock anything, but we do get 16 total level now, which is pretty sick. Next level is big. What's next level? Is it like double chaos runes or something? Thanks for all the GZs, guys. Appreciate it. I'm on that garlic powder. I'm on that garlic salt. I need it with my taters, and I know it's not my fault. What the fuck, Jamie? Double chaos, yeah, it's viable. Maybe we'll try it out once we hit the level. I don't know. Probably not, though. Right. How many laws are we up to now? Oh, nearly 4,000. Nice. Okay. And the rune essence stack is down to 114k. Gonna try to sleep now. Need to be up in 6 hours. Good luck with the rune crafting. Thanks, bro. Take it easy. Hope you sleep well. Only 216 levels ahead of me now. Watch out, Garlic. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the plan now is we go and use them. Oh, actually, I do just want to do a quick rune crafting calc and see how many runes I need to craft for the next level. So we're at 993012. To get to 74 rune crafting, we would need to make either 10,800 lore runes or 11,500 nature runes. That's going to be lots of fun. Right, where is my magic calculator? So 5237973 magic XP, which means we need 1,953 Camelot teleports. Right, that puts us down to 1.9k laws, which is fine. Well, guys, this is kind of the deal now for the next however long this takes. Hey Hudson, how you doing? How many people play 04? There's currently like 300-ish people online, but I think we have like an active player base of like 1,000. They just aren't always all logged in together because of time zones and stuff like that. Also, people are sleeping on double cosmics, 5 to 550 GP for every essence you craft. That is pretty big, actually. Damn, I didn't realize cosmics were that much. What do you think about killing men in Edge for units and easy clues versus Chaos Druids? There are enough men spawns that you're never idle. Yeah, I've done it before myself. A lot of people have done it. It's decent. Like, it's right next to a bank. They drop a lot of units and they drop easy clues. Chaos Druids drop more units. Like, they can do, like, the double drops. And I think they have maybe a better roll on the herb table. But obviously they're, like, not as close to a bank and they don't drop clues, so... Got more laws than them. The code of what, Jemmy? 3,000 active players? Damn. I've not seen the new Spider-Man Ven, no. Gonna see it Friday. Nice. I feel like you go through law runes quicker teleporting than you go through nature runes with Alking, so should be not too long to get through this, to be fair. Can't be 1,000 because that would mean everyone has to play around 8 hours each to average at 300 plus. What? The fountains are dripping. They do be dripping. Water does tend to do that. That is between you and the gods. Evaluate. When does that teleport random come out? What teleport random? You eat something you can't stay on stream? I mean, Sick Nerd said it, so we can all just assume. The Abyss one? Oh, yeah, that one's a weird one. It's just annoying. It doesn't really give you anything, I don't think, does it? It will be in my random events video from ages ago. You can buy paper sweets, it exists. I think someone's just selling you paper and telling you it's sweets and you're eating it, bro. Whoa, we jumped up the viewer count. What the hell? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Rice paper? Yeah, rice paper's a thing, but it's not really a sweet, is it? It doesn't really taste of anything. It's just to put, like, little decorations on cupcakes and shit. Check stream chat. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does give runes, doesn't it? I'd completely forgotten about that. It's okay if people eat paper because some eat beans on toast for breakfast. Dude, I'm tired of people shitting on beans on toast. It's actually very tasty. And what I've learned from talking to the people that shit on beans on toast is that none of them have ever actually tried beans on toast. So, and the people that did eventually try it actually did come back to me and said I was wrong. It's actually pretty decent. Notice how the pro gamer garlic has an air staff to say 5 runes each teleport. Big brain. I'm not sure that's big brain, Jemmy. I think I would just say people that aren't using the air staff to do this are just very small brain, to be honest. Jacket potato, cheese and beans. Yeah, that's a goated meal, dude. I had one of those on Friday night, I think. Got thrown into the stream too much. Need to get back to work. See you later tonight, peeps. See you, Kantara. Take it easy, man. You had baked beans and molasses and smoked ribs this morning for breakfast? Damn, that sounds like a fucking heavy breakfast, dude. I wouldn't be able to eat that in the morning. It's like a bean burger with less steps. What are you talking about, bro? Gotta use that law staff, mate? Yeah, true. That would be the real big brain. Didn't they, like, bring out a law staff in RuneScape 2, but the catch was that you actually had to charge it with law runes, so it was just, like, the only reason to have it is so you could equip your law rune stack instead of having it take an inventory space. It was very disappointing. has the garlic staff on right now. Yeah, true. It's not actually an air orb on the end of this. It's just a piece of garlic. Infinite garlic. I just fucking headbutted my microphone. Apologies. You know the vegetarian bean burgers, Beyond Beef or whatever? Yeah, but what are you saying beans on toast is like a bean burger? Because they're completely different beans, aren't they? Not from the UK, I'm not a bean connoisseur. You have to be a bean connoisseur to know that there's more than one type of bean, bro. If you add beans to a hamburger, it gets very close to taco classification. I don't think we should be adding beans to burgers. That's not... We shouldn't be doing that. Actually smashed up one of my old laptops when I was a kid once with a hammer. I took inspiration from Nightmare Age. Dude, yeah, I wanted to take a chainsaw to my bedroom door like he did, but we didn't have a chainsaw. Thinking back on it, that probably wasn't the main reason I didn't do it. There were probably other reasons, like common sense. I think bean burgers are black beans, so naturally it's just a bean burrito. Yeah, that sounds right. Light northern white beans, but I'm afraid to say so. I don't know all this. I don't claim to know all the different varieties of bean. I just know that there are quite a lot. Subcyanated. What is 2004scape? It's a recreation of RuneScape as it was back in the year 2004. And it gets updated, so we'll eventually get into 2005scape and onwards. So it's just like how the game used to be. Same XP rates, the same quests are in the game. There's a link in the description if you want to check it out. Yeah, it's all open source as well, so you can like look through the GitHub code and everything. You could run your own private version of the server if you didn't want to play online with other people. Yes, and it's completely free. And there's none of that normal private server stuff with, you know, there's no increased XP rates, there's no donator ranks, there's none of that sort of stuff. It's just a recreation of how the game used to be. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, there's a screaming child outside. What the fuck are they doing to it? I just looked out the window, just a guy carrying a crying child over his shoulder. How is the Lost Kit client being? I have no idea, I've never used it. Is he getting PK'd? Sounds like it. Hey Noel, how you doing, man? Garlic on the scene. Technically, he came into my scene. I just looked out the window. It's sad. I thought it was going to be like a baby. It was like proper screaming, but it was like a toddler. Probably watched Nightmare H and smashed his laptop. Smashed something, I think. Little buddy got DDS on that forehead. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. If you could do me a massive favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already, subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you in just a second. Right, I am back. Modern day youth turning into degenerates now. Dude, I read something earlier today. I think it was on Reddit. Someone saying that, like, the books that we used to read in high school for, like, English class or whatever, those books, you know, they were reading material for people in high school. Apparently those books are now reading material for people in college, which means that, like, reading levels have been, like, delayed by however many years you used to read that book when we were kids to people now reading that in college, which is, we're doomed, to be honest. Quicker than the Flash. Hey Dangle, how you doing? I have a friend that is a school teacher. He says like 3/4 of kids can't tell time with an analog clock. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories like that where like kids are just like fucking stupid now. Apparently, I don't know, like, but there must still be like some smart ones, you know. Because we were saying the other day, like, imagine you, like, walk into your doctor's surgery when you're, like, 70 years old and the doctor just doesn't have a fucking clue about anything and just has to ask AI everything. Kids don't even know how to tie shoes on. Did you see those, like, street interviews as well, don't you? Like, people, like, asking people, like, fairly simple questions and they just don't have a fucking clue. I saw one of those street interview videos where he was just asking people to, like, read out a sentence, and people were struggling to read out the sentence. I think, like, the word they struggled on the most was the word dichotomy. Like, they saw the word dichotomy, and they were just, like, their brain just malfunctioned. It's because I genuinely think the reason why, like, people's vocabulary is, like, shit these days is just because kids aren't reading actual books. I used to read a lot as a kid. It's how I like learned it's how I learned the meaning of a lot of words. I feel like kids just don't really read books anymore. That sounds like such a boomer thing to say, but like I genuinely think that is a huge reason. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll just let AI do the critical thinking for me. And also the books that people do read are smut and romance instead of history and philosophy. I don't know, I mean, I think people have been reading smut and romance since the beginning of books, to be honest, Jemmy, but like... I mean, I wasn't reading history and philosophy books when I was a kid. I was reading, like... Anyone ever read, like, the Aragon books? Used to like those. Or the, The Edge Chronicles. Used to read those. They were pretty good. All the TikToks on MySpace done melted their brains. I think MySpace is a bit too old for the kids these days, but yeah. Wonder why in football they bring kids with them, like in the pitch for introduction. I think it's just like a cool thing so kids get to meet like football players that they like, right? Know a ton of girls who say they read when in reality they only read romance novels. I mean, it's better than not reading anything at all, right? Like, I'm sure they have all sorts of weird long words used in those books that maybe kids shouldn't be learning, but at least they're learning. MySpace is coming back? I heard about that, yeah, like the creator of MySpace wants to bring it back. I don't know. I never actually used MySpace. Like, I was aware of it, but I never had a MySpace account. I never had a Bebo account. Reading is stupid as fuck, serious XP waste. True, but the kids these days are not playing RuneScape either, you know? It's all like average age of 30-ish, I would say. Had a top 10 friends and an awesome profile. I mean, to be fair, if people keep getting like fed up with meta, maybe people would go back to MySpace, because at least it's like familiar. Be nostalgic for a lot of people as well, I'd imagine. Remember in middle school, kids were either on Team YouTube or Team MySpace, and I was on Team YouTube. We won in the end. Most of my friends, I mean, like, we started off with, like, MSN Messenger and stuff like that, but the first, like, proper, like, social media profile I had was just, like, Facebook. And we would use Facebook and YouTube. Why would you have to choose between MySpace and YouTube? Like, they're quite different, aren't they? Average age range for RS players is 24 to 34. Yeah, that's about what I expected. No idea, just kids being tribal. Yeah, I mean, like, I could understand it because, like, we used to have, like, a, you know, everyone in our school we all played RuneScape, and everyone in the other school, they all played World of Warcraft. But it's like, those are two different, you know, two games, and you kind of just pick one to dedicate all your life to. But I feel like MySpace versus YouTube, like, that just feels like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an equivalent comparison. That's like saying, like, oh, you can only pick Starbucks or Subway. It's like you go to those places for two different things. Scratch all your plans, grab 2 or 3 people, and let's get slapped by KQ. We could do a little KQ trip later, maybe. I want to get this magic level though, dude. I've got like less than 1,500 tellies left to do. Why are you Kami tellying? It's double the XP price as Alking. Because I've crafted all the runes myself, so it doesn't matter. Also, you say that, but like you have to have something to alk, and we've just done like 8,000 alks, so I ran out of things to alk. Grilled cheese always makes me feel like Taco Bell. Should I make one anyway and just bite the bullet? Yeah, dude. I feel like when it comes to like a grilled cheese, even like the worst made grilled cheese in the world is still pretty good, because at the end of the day, it's just like bread and melted cheese. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to like fuck that up. Average age for RS3 players is 50 plus. Are you an Iron Man? Not no. I mean, like, I try and do a lot of my grind self-sufficiently, but I'm not officially an Iron Man. Make sure you get some tomato soup with that grilled cheese. Ooh, good call. Use American on your grilled cheese? Oh, nah, dude. We use like just cheddar cheese. Dragon Train currently 22 mil lowest seller's price. Damn. What was the price for the last one that was actually traded though? Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? $20 mil? Not bad, not bad. The thing I do like about using this method to train magic is with alking, you have to kind of, you have to time your clicks so you don't click too soon and then you'll like mess up your alk. This, you can literally just sit here, not move your mouse, just spam click. I can read the chat, I can look out the window, just keep clicking. Is range prey and fullback dehyde the way to go at KQ? Honestly, I have no idea, man. It's been ages since I've been at KQ. I don't know what the meta is people are using these days. Got all the laws you need? I do indeed, Bjorn. And we got 73 rune crafting as well, which is pretty nice. Because this is public, I'm limited to stuff I can say. If I knew you IRL, I'd tell you a lot of funny, crazy stories. Yeah, I've said the same thing as before as well, to be honest. Like, I've got some stories that I think you guys would find quite entertaining, but I can't really tell them on YouTube. Oh, I got a drunken dwarf. Learn from South Park that people from San Francisco like to smell their own hearts. True or fake? Dunno, mate. I've never been to San Francisco. What does it smell like over there? It's probably true, though. I mean, South Park, I think, is a pretty factual show. Well, we're getting there. We've done about 600 tellies so far. So we're nearly a third of the way through. Americans with their plastic cheese, true. Although I will say, American cheese on a burger is all right. I do prefer cheddar. And American cheese, I actually prefer American cheese on my Subway over normal cheese. Hey Luke, how you doing? When laws were 1k each? What do you mean? Back in like RS2? You consume macroplastics. True. I've heard if you eat enough macroplastics, it cancels out the microplastics, so actually pretty healthy. Back in free to play? I don't remember how much laws were back then, to be fair. I don't think I ever really bought that many. I would just like pick up law runes that I could get. Need an American slice on my burger, but I'm not like Homer Simpson just slamming down dozens of slices. What about, in America, don't you guys have like cheese in a can or something? Like you just like spray it out of a can. That always made me feel very uncomfortable when I saw people eating that. Got any runes prepped for Metal Dragons? Like a few, but not huge amounts. I've not like gone out of my way to go and like buy any, but I've just been like picking up all the runes that I get from monsters and just not using them, so. Cheese Whiz is really good, but the best cheese in a can on nacho cheese. Juanita's brand? Juanita? Never heard of it. Have some pretty horrifying cheese products here. We also have some pretty good artisanal stuff. It can't be, I mean, cheese in a can, dude, like, it just sounds like the most unhealthy shit ever. Like, I feel like it's not something you should be putting in your body. As a European living on an island, I'd generally be terrified of American foods. Yeah, on it, like, I know what you mean. Like, I heard all the stories about, you know, like, American foods would be illegal in the UK because of the food laws we have. When I went to New York, I was like, am I just, I was like, what am I going to eat over there? Like, I'm just going to come back 50 pounds heavier and have some sort of disease, I'm sure. You only eat cheese in a can if you put it on Ritz crackers. Dude, why don't you just put like normal cheese on a Ritz cracker? Or put like Philadelphia cheese on a Ritz cracker. Ritz crackers with Philadelphia cheese is great. You got like the herbs and chive one and stuff like that. You live in Cyprus, they have a pretty famous cheese called halloumi. Yeah, my girlfriend fucking loves halloumi cheese, dude. It's sort of, like, I don't mind it, but it's too salty for me. Like, I can't eat a lot of it. Also, doesn't Cyprus have, like, crazy... Like, isn't Cyprus, like, in a blue zone where, like, people live to, like, 150 million years old or something? Because they have, like, that Mediterranean diet. Pumpkin's 120 mil buy price now. Good lord. Save the Philadelphia for my twice baked potatoes. Nah, man, all you need on a baked potato is beans and cheese, like cheddar cheese, grated cheddar cheese. The trick is, right, you cut the baked potato, and then you split it open, and you cover it in butter, and then you, like, mash the butter into the potato so it's all soft and fluffy. And then you put a thin layer of grated cheddar cheese on, Then you put the baked beans on. Then you put a shit ton of grated cheddar cheese on the top. If you have that thin layer of cheese under the beans as well, the beans melt that underneath and the potato gets all like butter and cheesy as well. It's good shit, man. They do grow very old here, and also it's a tax haven. Hey man, if you're going to be living for a long time, you're going to want to protect your investments, you know? Was beautifully explained. Can you tell I've eaten a lot of jacket potatoes in my lifetime? Because I remember as a kid, we just used to put the butter on, and then the beans, and then the cheese. And then I used to have jacket potatoes at school, and they tasted way better, and I wondered why. And then I saw them making them, and they were putting the cheese on under the beans, and I was like, oh my god, this is a secret code. Also, as for your thing with halloumi being salty, you should try boiled halloumi, game changer. What, is it less salty? I don't know, I like boiled anything other than like maybe an egg or pasta sounds a bit... I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like boiling is like not a good cooking technique. Do Irish people eat more potatoes than other people? I mean, historically, they definitely did. They probably still do, to be fair. Seen those viral jacket potato vids on YouTube? Oh, you mean like, it's called like Mr. Spud or Spud King or something like that? Have to try one with tuna. I don't like tuna. Like, I mean, I don't mind tuna sushi, but I don't like normal, like, cooked tuna. Ugh. Cheese and beans is goated. Chili con carne is, like, alright. I think you might be a bit behind on the stream, my friend, Bjorn. You're German and they call us potatoes for a reason. I wasn't aware people called Germans potatoes. Boiled potatoes are also S tier, aside for all the fish I eat. Boiled potato, dude, I don't know. I ate a lot of boiled potatoes growing up with my roast dinner and other, not roast dinner, like normal dinners. They're just not as good as roast potatoes, you know? Although, I will say, potato dauphinoise is incredibly delicious. But it's got to be cooked properly. There's nothing worse than having a bit of that and, like, the potatoes undercooked. It's disgusting. They need to be really soft. What about potato salad? I don't know if I've ever really had potato salad, to be honest. OBS is DCing. Reconnecting. It's reconnected. Are we back? I think we're back. Are we still here, guys? I don't know. OBS just had a bit of a wobble. Famous in the city I'm from, Swabian potato salad. You had a Mr. Yeah, I had a Mr. Potato Head as a kid as well. What the hell is Perders? I have no idea what that is, man. Oh, it's just potatoes. Got ya. I am partial to a good sweet potato as well. Big fan of sweet potatoes. You can cut them up and make your own sweet potato fries in the air fryer, or you can literally just stab one with a fork and put it in the oven for like an hour. And all the syrup stuff like oozes out of it. It's really good. Not old enough for the Oh My God Rage comic era? I'm like not, like I've heard about it, but I'm not really very familiar with it. Opinion on meatloaf. I don't think I've ever had meatloaf in my life. It's not really a thing in the UK. As far, well, it's never really been a thing for my family and the people I know, at least. I think it's more of an American thing. I like the band Meatloaf, though. My uncle used to play Meatloaf in the car when I was a kid. Dead Ringer for Love is a great song. Meatloaf music is goated? Hell yeah. I feel like you don't really hear Meatloaf very much these days. I feel like they kind of fell off pretty hard, but... Hello, Bjorn. He just teleported here and then teleported away again. I'm having meatloaf tonight and I'm nervous because my sister is making it, so I don't know how it'll be. I don't even know what it tastes like, to be honest. Like, if you said, describe what you think meatloaf tastes like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, kind of bready, I guess. Don't know how I feel at this point. We should be paid for entertaining you with this food talk while you're just teleporting around, piercing garlic. I'm paying you in entertainment. You telling me this isn't entertaining? You might be right, but you haven't left yet, so that's on you. Oh, he's dropped me a keg of beer. Should we drink? Should we start teleporting around while we're swaying? The last time I did this, though, my attack got drained to like fucking 40 something. There it is. Right. See how this goes. Oh, it just cancels it straight away. Never mind. Hamburger meat with breadcrumbs covered in ketchup? Okay, that you're not really selling it to me, to be honest. Pretty much shaped ground beef and ketchup on top. I mean, I like ketchup, but like the way you've described that does not sound appealing at all. My bad, you gave the non-alcoholic beer. I mean, it was working to begin with, but as soon as I tell it, it cancelled it. Less than 1,000 teleports to go, boys. Just gonna fill up on potatoes and go on. Play it safe. Almost as good content as Mystics' flax picking era. Almost, but not quite. 100 teleports and you can... 1,000 teleports and you can... Hot barrage? I can what? Oh, magic pot ice barrage. Got you. We've got a while till Desert Treasure comes out. I'm sure we've got time to get up to 94 magic. Especially if we're going to be doing metal dragons and that sort of stuff. Mystics will be known as the guy who made 50k bowstring before Make X. He made 70k, not 50k. Let that... Really let that number soak in before you think about anything else. Favorite Pop-Tarts flavor and oatmeal flavor? I haven't had that many different Pop-Tart flavors. Like, there's a shop near where I live where you can buy, like, American stuff. So I had a few from there. I can't really remember them, though, to be honest. And there was like a strawberry one and a chocolate one. And there's another one that I don't remember. They're all a bit kind of mid, to be honest. Oatmeal, is oatmeal the same as porridge, or are they different things? Because I've tried lots of different flavored porridges, but I don't know if it's the same thing. The red velvet Pop-Tart is pretty good. I don't think I've tried that one. Red velvet cake is pretty sick though. I just said shit instead of sick. No, red velvet cake is pretty sick. This is an important question. Is oatmeal porridge? Should we Google it? Is oatmeal porridge? Yes, oatmeal is a type of porridge. All oatmeal is porridge, but not all porridge is oatmeal. Porridge is a general word for any grain or plant cooked in hot water or milk until soft, while oatmeal is specifically porridge made from oats. Well, I'm pretty sure all the porridge I've eaten is also made from oats, so I'm going to say I have tried oatmeal. I like the golden syrup flavor. That's one I've probably eaten the most. I've had like I've had like vanilla and cinnamon, which are okay, but not as good as golden syrup. I've also just had like plain porridge and just put like some blueberries in it or some banana in it and stuff like that. Or some raisins in it. Should you put beans in your porridge? Absolutely not. I do put porridge in my beans though. Very different. Milk, honey, and butter. I mean, I make my... I haven't eaten porridge for a long time, but when I made it, I would make it with milk instead of water. And honey definitely goes with porridge. Not sure about the butter, though. I don't think I'd put butter into my porridge. Sounds a bit odd to me. Sub Yochi. How to make money in 2004scape. Mine Runescence and Solar Runescence. Try dipping your McDonald's fries into their soft ice cream already. Yeah, I tried it once. I tried it with a milkshake as well, but I wasn't really a fan, to be honest. I know a lot of people do that. Should try grits. Yeah, I've heard people talk about grits a lot online. Like, it's a very American thing. We just don't have it in the UK. I don't know anyone in the UK that's ever eaten grits. But I would try it. How much are they selling for? I have no idea. Let's check the marketplace. Runescence currently being sold for about 200 GP each. I do not follow Boaty's socials, no, but I have seen like pictures of him like going out to fancy restaurants and drinking wine, like fancy wine and stuff. I mean, he's got the money for it, you know. If he's earned the money, then you know, why not splash out and enjoy life a bit? Gotta do it with a Wendy's Frosty to get the full effect of the fry. I've never had a Wendy's in my life.
My reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away.
Boat is my favorite RuneScaper, hands down. He's the GOAT. I've not really watched him properly since like I watched his One Man Army series, and I watched him. What did he do after that? Like you know, like the Peckish Whale kind of era of Boaty. I watched a little bit of that, but not really watched him for a long time, to be honest. Certified baller, and I mean, he put in the hours, well deserved. Also, still say he effectively gave us Iron Man mode with the One Man Army series. Oh, 100%, yeah. No, I agree though. Like, you know, if I was in Boaty's shoes, I don't know. If I was in Boaty's shoes, like, I probably wouldn't stream as much because I'd be just like fucking off traveling the world, you know. He's got that. He had that. You know, got a lot of sponsorship money, a lot of ad revenue, a lot of subscribers. But then he's also had that massive deal with Kick to stream on Kick. So he's fucking minted, mate. Hey Stampede, how you doing? Have you tried fries and ketchup? It's good. Yeah, man. I mean, you can't really have fries without ketchup, can you? Momonami is legendary and Pekka 12 was so good too. Yeah, those are the sort of the main things I've watched Bertie with. I watched like a little bit of his series where he started trying to go for all the collection log slots, but I didn't watch like a lot of it. Stop watching old school after the 100+ Iron Man series. What's up, Clavs? The yelling and woohoo that came after One Man Army made him annoying. I do think like he did get to that level where I don't know, like I feel like his streams definitely changed. Like I don't want to like say anything bad about him, but like his streams, I'll put it this way, his streams these days are just like not really my kind of vibe, you know? Probs in high single to maybe even low end of double-digit millions at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, mate. He's probably investing it as well, so he's probably even more by this point. Although it depends what his life... Cause, like, he lives quite a rich lifestyle, though, so I don't know. Maybe, like, he's not saving that much. Maybe he's just spending what he makes. I was thinking if I was making boating money, I would, like... live pretty much the same kind of lifestyle and just like invest it all and then like retire really early and live off the interest, you know? Well, that's the great thing about streaming as well, I guess. Like, you don't really have to retire early because you probably enjoy streaming, you know? So you could just keep doing it for as long as you want. But you wouldn't have that pressure of, like, I have to stream every single day. Like, he could stop whenever he wants, and he's probably fine. Had a lot of health issues over the years. Yeah, true. Yeah, he had, like, some really bad skin issues, didn't he? You spend dumb money, rent, including utilities and stuff alone, is 3,300 euros a month? Jesus Christ, dude. Does Boaty own a boat is the real question. I mean, dude, like, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Just for the memes. You like Bitcoin? I'm kind of indifferent about it, to be honest. Like, I missed the boat with Bitcoin, and I bought, like, a tiny bit of it, like, a couple years ago, just in case it goes to the moon. But I'm just sitting on, like, a little bit. I'm not buying anymore. Another drunken dwarf? Damn. Remember Boaty's drunk stream where he puked right off the screen? No, I've not heard about this. What the hell? The dwarf looking for your kegs? Yeah, true. Yeah, we can do Botswana. Do you have people in mind to do it with or not? Ask your chat. How many people do you want? Are we like 4-man in it? What the fuck, Camelot teletraining? I haven't seen that since 2005. We're taking it back, man. 4 to 5 ideally. Is there any people in the chat that fancy doing some KQ? Remember a drunk stream where he tried to kip up from the floor and caught his neck on it? Yeah, I've seen the clip of that, dude. He like nearly fucking hangs himself. Done, but only for a few kills. Yeah, how long are you wanting to do it for, Botswana? I don't know if I'll do it for like ages, but I could do like a solid hour of KQ if you want. Don't got many sharks to gobble. Probs an hour? Yeah, sounds good. Right, we are about 2/3 of the way through the lore runes now.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way.
You will get banned for RWTing, Elbow Boy.
I dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want, but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes.
Did you see E-Trade's video? I like saw the thumbnail and stuff, but I haven't actually watched it yet. What kind of dog is best? Do you like dashhounds? I would say hot dogs are pretty good. Nah, I think my favorite breed of dogs are like probably Labradors, just because like growing up as a kid, like my uncle would always have Labradors. Like he'd have like 4 or 5 at a time as well. So it's the dog that I've like been around the most. But I do really like border collies as well. They're like super smart. I think he makes some valid points and some rules are questionable in my opinion. I'll have to give it a watch and then I can properly give my thoughts on it. Still not watched Mudkip's video either. What's the point in not allowing transferring wealth to a second account of yours, say a pure? I think it just makes it a bit more of a grey area with, like, transferring wealth to someone that's not your second account, but, like, trying to claim that it is. How's the Mudkip situation going? I have no idea, to be honest. I've heard from people in the chat that there's very mixed comments on the video. No way anything that opens Altscape will ruin the game like it did with Old School. I wouldn't even care if we couldn't transfer wealth. Like, I just want to be able to multi-log to be able to train a pure on the side, you know? Like, I don't, even if it's like against the rules to transfer wealth between the 2 accounts, just being able to play them at the same time would be fun. And it also kind of, like, the main reason that I think multi-logging is, like, bad for the game is because, you know, you could just have an account buying a bunch of stuff out of a shop or, like, skilling and then transferring all the stuff to your main. But if they just didn't allow the trading, it wouldn't be as bad. I just want to be able to play 2 different accounts legitimately, you know? I like that you can't use ults. Yeah, like I'm not like, I don't care about it that much to be honest, but it would just be kind of nice, so because I could like train up a second account and then try and do some some pure PKing on it at some point. But if I want to do that, I've got to stop playing Garlic, and then I don't know. Like, I feel like the making of the pure is like a bit boring. I know some people like to watch that process, but I'd rather just have the pure. Like I would make the pure off stream, and then like when we wanted to do some PKing, I'd swap over and you guys could watch a different style of PKing. It might be fun. But, I'm not too bothered either way, to be honest. I'll probably just end up making like an obby mule pure or something, and that, you know, you could like make that in like a week, easy. Don't play enough now to care about ults. I just log in to drop kegs of beer at this point and act as a pack cat for Mystics. I'll be more pure, you know Berserker Necklace is 07. Yeah, I know, but you can still, like, have fun just smashing people with an Obby Maul. It won't be as good, but it'll still be fun. If they allow trading between your own accounts, people will just mine us on 10 accounts at a time. Yeah, exactly. $500 teleports to go. Hey Army, how's it going? Bit making WoW transfer legal, but keeping the multi-login rule is in place. Make sure this doesn't happen. Yeah, but then you, but then you just drop trading, and I don't know. I feel like you could, I don't know. Hey Zybanez, how you doing? No, I know, no, but you said making wealth transfer legal, but keep the multi-login rule in place. So, but if the multi-login rule was still in place, but you could transfer wealth, the only way to transfer the wealth would be drop trading, because you wouldn't be able to log both accounts in to trade each other if the multi-login rule was still in place. Can be 3 friends? Yeah, I guess. I think the main thing that would be convenient if that was allowed is, like I said, like if you were making a pure and you just wanted to like stock it up, you know, like if you wanted to buy a bunch of PK gear for your pure, and like use the money on your main, then you could, you know, buy a couple of PK sets and then trade them, you know, transfer them over to your pure to use, rather than, because at the moment if you make a pure, you've got to make your own money on the pure to buy everything. So it would be like, could be useful for that sort of thing. When did they remove multi-login rule though? I have no idea, to be honest. I guess like the benefit of how it is right now is that every account, unless you're like getting funneled by like a clan or something, Every account now is like earning its own levels and ranks on the high scores, you know? Like, you can't just make a skiller and like trade it all the resources for 99 and all the processing skills. Like, if you were like had loads of money on your main, right, you can make a level 3 skiller and just like trade it everything it needs for like 99 cooking, 99 fire making, fletching, crafting, herb lore. But you can't do that at the moment. It was post old school? Oh wow. How to check if clans don't RWT between members? I don't know. I don't know how that RWT system works, to be honest. All I know is that if you pick up 10 mil GP off the floor, you get banned. Nothing easier than doing a fake giveaway or drop party. Yeah, true. I think a lot of people have used that method in the past. Or they'll just do like a risk fight in the wilderness where one of them just throws the fight, you know? I think so, Bjorn, yeah. I think we need like one more person maybe. Chain Mystics MIA? True. Who's online? He drooling for a chain? Yeah. So Brian, how you doing, man? We split evenly if we get a chain. I'd say no. Small drops, free for all. I mean, I'm assuming we split chain and then free for all everything else, right? I think that makes sense. I don't mind splitting everything. It's up to you guys, really. I don't mind what we do. As long as we do, as long as if one of us gets a chain, we get a split, then I don't care. I do have my KQ drop tracker on Garlic HQ as well. We can test. I've only ever tested the KBD tracker out. I've not had a chance to test out the KQ tracker yet, I don't think. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. How's the XP looking? 5 mil, 328k. We need like, what, 18k more XP, I think? Probably one of the most entertaining streams I've ever done, I think, this one. Pretty high octane, isn't it? Peak garlic this is? I think you're right, to be fair, yeah. You're riveted. Don't forget the law rune crafting we did at the start. That was pretty fucking, you know, pretty entertaining, I would say. Never let them know your next move. Always keep them guessing. Don't need the whole seat because I'm on the edge. It's a shame you'll bore us with KQ after this peak gameplay. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I should probably just go do agility or something, shouldn't I? Or just mine rune essence. Or I could just make unfinished potions. How about this? How about a shrimp fishing stream? You start filling vials up first. Don't tempt me. Here's a question for you. What do you guys think is the most boring thing to do in RuneScape? How about breaking the Guinness World Record for most newcomer maps bought from general stores in a single login session? Oh, now we're talking. No, I'll tell you what, actually, guys. I think we go to Lumbridge Castle, right? And we just keep picking up the mine rune spawn. I think that'd be pretty good. Newcomer map 2006, sit rat. Oh, damn. The plan's been ruined. $1,700 teleports done. 200 left. Most boring thing in RuneScape is the walk of shame to the banana fields to make 30 GP for the boat when you fat finger your last glory charge the Karamja with no cash in inventory with 0 run energy. Damn, that's so specific, but I have had that happen to me more than once. Sup, Egg Lord, how you doing, bro? Stream's going well. We've done law rune crafting and now we're just teleporting to Camelot a lot. Teleport to Camelot a lot. That's fun to say. Single most boring, walking Nats from Tybo to altar with no energy pots, gotta be up there. True. It's gotta be something that's like not AFK enough to be able to watch something while you're doing it. Because like fishing and woodcutting you could say is pretty boring, but like it's also kind of chill because you can just AFK it, you know. It's got to be an activity where it's not quite AFK enough that you can like do something else, but it's requires just enough attention that you have to be focusing, but like it's not interesting in any way at all. Cannonballs. As you can see, we have the consensus, whatever it is, walking is included, thus the single most boring thing is walking of any kind. True. Yeah, cannonballs is a strong contender. People might disagree with me here, but I would also say zombie hunting. Just makes me want to neck myself, bro. Therefore, questing. What questing has fun story? I don't know. I don't mind the questing, to be honest, because at least you're like you're seeing different sites and doing a unique thing that you only have to do once. Smelting bars is very boring. True, but now you can smelt exits a lot less bad. Champion hunting is very AIDS, yeah. Just gotta look at my skills as well. Is there anything skilling wise that I just absolutely can't stand doing? I mean, I wouldn't... I don't know. I was going to say thieving. I feel like thieving's not necessarily boring. I just hate it. You want to just sue someone for 30 mil and make bank? If you're suing someone for 30 mil, they probably have the legal funds to beat you in the case, to be honest. Walking all the way to Barrows and they teleport in hand. Long out of run energy and you don't have a spade. We won't have the spawn for it. Another strong contender is the goddamn Lord Iworth Harklus there. Oh my god, dude. Going through the fucking Alflands is terrible. I agree. Just walking to the Alf camp in general. Cooking is bad in the current before Cook X. Yeah, true. I don't mind it that much though. Like I can still kind of get through it because it's close to a bank and it's fast XP. Thieving was fun before Fletch X. No, dude, I could not stand trying to Fletch while thieving. I just had to thieve and do nothing else. You got your secret tactics to win? Well, you're going to offer the judge a split of the 30 mil. Last 100 teleports, guys. Imagine if I've miscalculated this, it's just going to not get me the level. That would be kind of anticlimactic, wouldn't it? Show XP left. Like 5k-ish. Which works out because we've got 100 teleports to do at like 50, I think it's like 55.5 XP each, I think. But do 2 activities at once, it's a lot more engaging. Filling sand buckets is neck material. Filling sand while run alking, I can stomach pretty easily. I mean, in general, I would agree, but there's just something about thieving that, like, having to right-click that many times over and over again, where having to do something else alongside that just makes me want to log out. Telly better than alking now? I've just ran out of stuff to alk. We've done like 8,000 alks over the last week, and I don't have anything left to alk, so I thought I'd finish up my 73 rune crafting, which we got earlier today. Make lore runes because it's way more chill than crafting nats, and then just spam the teleport and finish up 90 magic because we were kind of close. Only needed 1.9k lore runes to get the level, so not too bad. Just watch the man teleport 2,000 times while talking about food and then boring things. How little I value my free time. Hey man, you're still here. That says more about you than it does me. I'm getting XP, bro. You have 103,000 perfectly alchemizable garlic at the top of your bank. Can't out that, bro. First of all, they out for like nothing. Second of all, I can't do that to my garlic stack. So you still on for doing the cracker pull to celebrate 1 mil garlic stack when it happens? Sure. We're never going to get there. We'll clip that, make a forum post, start a call. Ten teleports left. Okay, here we go, boys. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Level 90 magic. Let's go. Feeling like I'm living that Hemrick's life, mate. Incredible. And 16, 17 total level as well. Man, that looks so clean next to the 90 fletching. Thank you for the GZs. Where the KQ gang meeting up? I would assume at Shanty Pass. Base 80 when? I'm working on it, man. It's a slow process with rune crafting and prayer. We're base 73s now. I forgot to mention that earlier. Base 73s. One more rune crafting level will be base 74s. Worth ignoring my crying child for? I appreciate the gesture, but you probably shouldn't do that. Bro's account is better than mine on old school. Right, I'm going to go and grab another drink, guys. If someone can tell me what I need to bring for KQ, that would be great, because I'll try and piece it together when I'm back. If you could like the stream if you haven't already to help me celebrate 90 Magic, and subscribe if you are new. Also, check out the links in the description. There's a link to my Discord if you want to come and join us there, and there's a link to Garlic HQ if you want to check that out. Basically a website that I've put together with a bunch of tools for Lost City. And yeah, I'll see you in a second. Okay, I have returned. Okay, Botswana is here. I don't have a super defense, super anti. I do. Do you need one? I don't have a D mace anymore. I gave it back to Rune. A few. Ooh, first time doing KQ with a Zerka helm, actually. Interesting. Is it worth bringing in Dragon Halberd for the specs? Or is MSB spec still better? Let's try it. Just gonna bring the D long, I think. I don't have a fucking Did I get climbing boots out already? I did not. Okay. Recoils, yes. Spin one of them, one of those, and then range switch. Oh fuck the van braces. Arrows. Where's our third soldier? Don't know. Bjorn, are you around? Back to the rune chain farm, I see. Nah, trust me, bro. We're gonna get the fucking... We're gonna get the dragon one today. Okay, oh yeah. Well, if you got the ropes, we don't all need ropes, right? I guess I can take less prayer potions. Yeah, should we probably bringing the telly is probably a good idea, to be honest, rather than trying to rely on me unequipping my glory and using it. Because we also what happened last time I tried to do that. I don't know if Bjorn's in the chat. Let me see if I can message him on Discord. Also working on recruiting right now. I think we need like one more person for KQ. If there's anyone in the chat that's got the stats and is happy to split D-chain drops. Also, we now have access to the adventurers log, so we can see if people get the D chain, I believe. So you can't just get one and tell people that you got a rune chain. Is there a base in 2004scape, or rather empty everywhere? I don't know if... I mean, like, Sears Bank is usually pretty full, I think. RD sometimes is full. Edgeville Bank as well. Me walking, you coming to KQ, Army?
Back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing.
Me teleporting out of the cow fight Queen Loud with a suspiciously dragon chain shaped stomach. Just bring some blue dye so you can dye it blue and say it's a rune one and then just wear it. Yeah, I got rune chain. You missed the summoning skill? Nah, the summoning skill... It had some alright things in it, which was fun, but it was a bit of a pain in the ass to train, to be honest. Gotta go work? No worries. I was gonna say, it's still pretty early for you, isn't it? He's not responding to me. We can send a 3-man if you want.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore.
Is 80 attack, 80 strength, 76 defense, 78 ranged even enough for KQ? I would say maybe get the range to 80, but I think Botswana said he's got 70 defense. I don't know what his other stats are like though, to be honest. Oh yeah, I need to buy a shanty pass. Fuck. Forgot about that bit. Did not mean to withdraw everything. AT isn't a max hit for me with myth arrows or below. Oh, fair enough. Let's go. I can't remember how many solo kills I've got, to be honest. I think I did a fair few. Didn't get a chain. I did get the lava battle stuff though, which was nice. Down we go. Oh, Jesus. Look at how hard she fucking hits. Ouch. Jesus Christ, bro. Gonna have to fucking sell it out. I think I brought too much. I didn't bring enough food. Yeah, I'm gonna try and de-hally spec it and then tally out probably. Need another lava staff for placeholder? True.
I was not ready to falling like I'm wasted. My heart
Spec it.
was heavy.
Oh, that was kind of lame.
Don't take
1429, hell yeah.
keep your words naked.
Ah, then it sucked.
Me bullshit.
Oh, we're dancing. We're dancing. Come on. Can we get to phase 2 before I tell it? Yes. Oh, I didn't put my fucking range gear on. What am I doing? I'm a bit rusty if you couldn't tell. Oh shit, yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Ranging the plate about it. Dude, I told you I'm fucking rusty, dude.
And you forever I'll follow. You'll be my holy ground. You forever I'll follow. In immortality, I can see
Oh, Bjorn's here. I'm not sure, to be honest, Bjorn. Actually, I don't think I ever need to... There's no point me bringing the rune kite, is there? Like, the fence doesn't matter. Do you play old school anymore? Not really. Like, I wouldn't say I've, like, quit, but... I just have been playing Lost City instead. I think we are full at the moment, TMS, unless the guys want a 5th person. No, wait, a 4. Wait, how many? No, we got 4 now. Yeah, I do have some ropes. Is the rune armor even worth bringing? It's a good point. It's a good point. Probably not. Bring more food. I think defense matters if KQ melees you, but it doesn't matter for ranged or magic attacks. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's only the second phase that counts towards the kill, as far as I'm aware. This is just what this game's about. True. KQ trips with the boys. D-Chain first kill of the trip. It's gotta be done, right? Actually, no, we've already done the first kill, haven't we? It was Nature Runes. Second kill of the trip. Look at this thing for me to get one. Yeah, I would like to get one as a drop in my name at some point. A good day to die, says Bjorn. Well, that's filling me with confidence. Right, we're all here. Let's go. Dude, I'm getting fucked up by this fucking soldier, whatever he's called. Leave me alone. He's dead. I don't think it was mine either. Wait. Was it rune arrows? It was arrows. It was rune arrows. Let's get the D Harley specs going. Oh, 0-0. Feels bad, man. We could stop dancing and actually hit KQ. That'd be nice. Spinning like a record. Yo, that's a little sketchy. Dude, I can't see like what my health is versus fucking Botswana's. Can we throw the spec out? Oh, yes we can. Dude, why is it always me that gets the fucking ads on me? Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, no, I forgot to bring the fucking Camelot teleport. Nah, dude, we're not doing what... We're not having what happened last time happen again. Last time I tried to do that, I completely fucked it because I left it way too late and then I died. I don't know why I didn't teleport to Alcarid. That'd have been smarter, wouldn't it? I don't think the D-Halley's worth it, to be honest. I had 2 decent specs. The rest were trash. I feel like Mage Spray makes you take less damage. Killed it and got a rune chain. Ah, nice. Can we tell you? Oh yeah, good shout, actually. I can sacrifice a rope. The fucking dialogue just trying to open the bank is very annoying. Totally unnecessary. Pre-pot of the bank? I guess. Can I say 20 carams? I've only got 50, man. If I had more, I would. Never gonna see that tree again. Why doesn't one person carry the runes, then when the rope's used, give them the tele runes in the sandpit? Sounds like so much effort, bro. You got 420 grams in the bank? I'm good for now, but maybe Botswana wants to buy some. Okay, I'm gonna pot. I'll keep the range pot on me just because it can take a while to get through phase 1. I'm off, boys. Good. I do need to wait for them though, because they need to use my rope to get down, actually. We'll just tank the desert heat, because we're just built different like that. Okay, I think everyone's here. We got Bjorn, Botswana, that trees. Just come down, we're all good. I pray mage on phase 1 and pray ranged on phase 2. But who knows at this point, to be honest. Ask the boys if they want to buy Kwambran next to the next bank. Guys, if you want to buy Kwambrans, Army is your man. Forgot to turn prayer last round, got shredded. Rip. No pray with monk robes, yeah. What a beast. About to say, someone bought the second rope, right? Jesus, 25 right off the bat. God damn, dude. She has no chill. Why is it always me with the bugs? Oh my god. Are the 4 of you committing? What do you mean by committing? I mean, if we're gonna die, we'll tally out. Wait, if I stand this side, does that stop the bug? No, apparently not. Bring her down, boys! Oh, are you committing bug abuse? I guess so. MSB go! Oh yeah. It was not my drop. Army is at Shanty Pass with Kwambrans apparently. Yeah, I don't think there's a nothing drop. I feel like such a scrub with a D-long instead of the teammates. Go on, boys, I believe. It's me and that tree left. Can we finish it? We might be able to finish it, you know. Come on. Give us that red chain. An adamant spear. Incredible. Yo, what the hell, dude? Someone died! Wait, was this, Was this you, Botswana? Oh, may or may not have just planked in Camelot. Okay, I got your stuff. Dude, I thought I got myself a free glory then. Out the Addy Spear to buy another Shanty Pass. That's what we call a pro gamer move. I don't know how many of these arrows are yours. No, wait, I need that. Banking my own stuff. Right, that. Free pot. Second prayer pot. One of those. Need to eat up as well. It is so janky doing KQ trips, honestly. Right, that. Bring a rope. If someone else can bring another rope. Oh, and recoil as well. Oh, and the teleport as well. Right, I think I'm good. Wait, I need to pre-pot when we're ready. Let's go. I don't know when we started, by the way. I said I was going to do an hour of this, but I don't know how long we've been doing it so far. 88-kilometer drive to the job now? Jesus, man, that's a long drive. Have fun with that. Imagine if Garlic wouldn't grief us and also bring a D-Maze. Oh no, imagine, dude. Imagine.
We wanted to run, we wanted to fall together. Back then our world seemed so clear. We grew so bright, shimmering lights around us. We take flight into the sky.
Bjorn's got a power at me. Dude, Bjorn's trolling, bro.
To use the light that's right in front of you. There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see.
Jesus Christ.
You will see. You will see. How many worlds would you cross to use?
Big hits, boys. That's what I want to see. Got it throwing, never. See. Exactly. It's finally someone understands me. Dude, why is the Guardian always on me? Fucking hell. Guardian likes Garlic, literally. It's like the opposite of a vampire, mate. It just attracts them.
And I'll lead you on into the stars. We'll ride away from all the wars.
Nice. That was fairly clean, to be fair.
Again. And I don't know how many times I've said that this is not the end, and we will make it out of here alive. Oh, alive. Alive. Oh, alive. Alive.
If we take Northwest way in, dude, Northwest is, there's just a wall. What are you talking about? Northeast.
The light that's right in front of you. There is no light on the other side. I say,
Damn, D-Long hitting a 15. That's what I like to see.
you will see.
Okay, that's not what I like to see.
You will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in?
Hey, BD, how you doing?
There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead
Ouch.
How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead.
Jesus Christ. Eat. Eat. Oh, damn. No, I gotta tell you, fuck that shit. Did someone plank again, bro? Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Fuck. Drink the anti-poison. Whoever made the Lumtelly shout is a legend. Someone planked at Camelot. Planked at Lumbridge. Rip. Hey Dulcet, how you doing, bro? Two more trips? Sure, let's do 2 more trips. Got looted by level 35, yeah. Just waiting for someone to die. That'd be nice and give it back. Oh, that's good. Right, I think I'm ready again. Pretty soon there's going to be 4 death piles at the gates of Camelot, and all of you are going to be scrambling to Alcarid Bandvik teleport runes. Did you miss the lore rune crafting? You did, Sana. Yeah, we got all the lore runes we needed. We got 73 rune crafting, and then we cast Camelot teleport to get to 90 magic. So it's been a good day all in all. 16, 17 total level. Go Lumbridge Tully. I'm just using the pro gamer move, where it's called Don't Die. It's pretty good. I think maybe you guys should try it. Dude, I just chatted so much shit. I'm definitely planking next kill. You refused to go to a wedding in a different city today and you're watching my stream instead? Damn. Must be a shit wedding if you'd rather watch me. Hey, the one time I did properly die at KQ, it was enough to, you know, it was like sort of 25 deaths in one. It was that bad. We lost nearly our whole cannon and everything else we were wearing. Where's Bjornio at? Is on the way. One, I never slept all night, and day 2, and I don't go to weddings at evening time. All the ones I've been invited to are morning. Dude, who has a morning? Actually, the morning, if you have a wedding in the morning, it means that you have like more of an evening left over for the party, I guess. So I could see that being a good thing. Right, I got a single rope if someone else has got another one. We ready, boys?
To tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you the weight of you of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
Not dying, just restoring your prayer efficiently. Ah, is that what they're calling it these days? I'm out of the loop with this EHP efficient gameplay, man. Oh, oh no, I thought I'd forgotten my anti-poison, but I did bring one. Happy to know you got a glory on this time. Good job. Proud of you, man. Yeah, that tree's gonna lead us the northwest way, straight through the wall. To war! Oh damn, I'm getting shredded. Rune chain body, boys. The wrong color. Emo specs coming out. A 37, goddamn. Ouch. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have spec. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. Pain. Go on, it's the D-chain this kill. I can feel it, boys. Rune axe. Okay, rip. You need telly? I've only got one. Wait, what? Oh, Bjorn's... I didn't realise Bjorn was here. I literally just checked my glory. I got one charge left. I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna tell you in a sec. Yeah, I literally don't trust myself. Again, I went to Edgeville, not El Kharid. I don't know why. I'm so used to doing it. Right, we'll go back one more time for the kill, I think, and then I think we're finishing up the KQ trip. I have no idea how much they are. Don't forget your teleports, guys. Hey, what time are you doing, man? Be on in a bit. What are you doing? We're gonna go do one more kill at Calfight Queen at the moment. And then I'm gonna go and start training defense again, I think. Wanna come PK? Maybe on Friday. Probably not tonight. I need to, I started stream a little bit earlier today, because I need to end stream a little bit earlier. I've got another Thai lesson tomorrow and I've not done my homework yet. I've been given homework. I feel like I'm at school again.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my
Oh shit, I need to pre-pot as well. Forgot about that bit.
Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run.
Ah, fuck, I've just knocked a bunch of shit off my desk.
Loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me.
Want to see you PK with a new update gear?
They'll be calling me.
We did PK a little bit, I think. Fairly recently, but only once. So, Henry, best way to train thieving? Steal shit. No. You want to probably, like, do, like, cake stalls, and then there's, like, a bunch of different doors and gates you can pick lock until you get to, RD Knights, basically.
Say I'm dangerous 'cause I forgot that
The right-click pickpocket sucks. Yeah, that's why some people will, like, stay low combat level until they get 200 mil thieving XP, basically.
I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never learn.
Automelody made a good guide for 1 to 99 thieving. Okay, I don't think I've seen that. Where's Bjorny boy? Bjorny boy, where are you, Bjorny boy? God damn, I thought he was with us. He's on the way.
To give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Have 99 in the main game, just wondering what people do about that right click. People just suck it up and deal with it, man. There's not much else you can do. I think there is like a cat method where if you can place a pet cat in the right position, you can technically turn on like one mouse button and then just spam left click, but I don't know how to set it up myself. We're not waiting for Bjorn? Oh, the rope despawned? Oh, rip. Thank you, Wartime. What's up, Jared? How you doing? What do you reckon best range spot is? And is iron arrows as good as iron darts? Depends what you're fighting. Darts and knives, I think, are better against stuff with like low HP and lower defense. Well, just lower defense, basically. MSP with arrows is better against things that have more defense. And the best spot for a training range is, I mean, it used to be fire giants. I think they're still pretty good. Like, rock crabs exist now, though. They're probably decent-ish. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, she just doesn't stop. Go on, boys. We can finish this kill, I believe. KQ is brutal after they updated it. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of the point, though. Like, it's what keeps Dragon Chain bodies high in price, you know? If you can just safe spot it the whole, 24 hours a day, kind of ruins the point of it. Does it drop loot for everyone? No, just the person that does the most damage on phase 2. Yo, that hurts. He's been chased by the Guardian. Hey Andre, how you doing, bro? That's a lot of damage. Oh shit, my prayer's gone as well. Oh, we killed him. Let's go. Oh, another rune chain body. Over 20? Okay. If Bjorn's locked out and Dachu's got to go, I think I might call it there on the KQ. But thanks for the runs, guys. We'll get a D-chain one of these days. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. $60k GP, not too bad, I suppose. We spent more than that on pots and food, but we had some fun, and that's what matters, you know. Right. I am going to go and grab another drink real quick, guys, and then we'll be right back, and we're going to go train some defense, I think. And I want to try something out that we've not done before, so stay tuned for that. I think my playlist needs to be restarted. Hit like on the stream if you haven't already, subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you in, like, a couple minutes.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Right, I am back, guys. And I want to go try something out to see if it's actually worth the effort or not. And you guys can see as well, and then you can make up your own mind whether it's something you want to try as well.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run.
Stats are looking good after today. Finally managed to get 73 rune crafting, which is pretty damn nice. And finally managed to get 90 magic, which looks so clean. Happy to get that knocked out. Literally the only combat stat we have that's not 90 plus yet is defense. So I think we are like just over 400, like 400 to 500k away from 89 defense. So we need to start working on that again. And then once we do hit 90 defense, the next goal after that is probably going to be working on training ranged against dragons to get dragon bones for prayer and some hides for crafting, and rune crafting as well. So that's probably going to be what we end up doing for the foreseeable future once we hit 90 defense. Might see if I can sneak in 2 agility levels to get up to 84 for that run restore milestone as well. DKs? No, not DKs. I've learnt my lesson. Why don't you push for 99 strength first to maximize XP rates? Because I kind of want to save training melee for Slayer, to be honest. And so that's why I'm switching to ranged as soon as I hit 90 defense, because I want to get 90 defense so all my combat stats are 90 plus and it looks nice and clean. And then until Slayer comes out, we're probably just going to try and get 99 ranged. And then when Slayer comes out, we'll train melee combats while we train Slayer. That's my thought process anyway. Blissfully ignoring 90 prayer? Yeah, that doesn't count. It's like someone's training a little pure here. So, the plan is we train on rock crabs here, but the super secret meta is you bring a bunch of telegrab runes and you telegrab this nature rune spawn whenever it respawns, because it gives you 2 nature runes, right? So basically, for every 1 lore rune I spend, I get 2 nature runes. And because we just made like 2,000 lore runes today, it means we could get 4,000 nature runes if we were to telegrab every single nature rune. And it looks like it actually respawns pretty damn quick, quicker than I was expecting it to. So we're going to try out this method for a little bit and see how we feel about it. Wasn't there a bug with DKs though? I mean, Dagonoth Kings aren't in the game at the moment. Normal Dagonoths are. No chisel? No chisel. Did you AFK rock crabs yet? I've like trained here a little bit, but I've not like properly tried to AFK here before. Not on 04. We also do get that chance of getting an easy clue scroll, so maybe we could get some wizard boots. Sup, blessing. There's 1+ afterlife ideas like video games. I have no idea what you mean by that. Is the sapphire worth getting? Probably not. I mean, it depends if you need, like, recoils or games necklaces, I suppose, but I'm probably not going to waste lore runes on it. Dude, I swear this respawned way faster the second time, but now it's taken ages, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Now it feels more how I expected it to feel. But I think 1 lore rune, 1 air rune for 2 nature runes is a pretty good deal, to be fair. You'll see 9 cat yet? It's 2004. It hasn't been created yet, right? Actually, when did 9 cat come out? Maybe it's older than I thought. See, dude, what the hell? It like wait, it respawned way quicker then. Am I fucking tripping? It was 2011, so yeah, a long way away. YouTube didn't exist in 2004. You're a fake 04 account? Damn. You got me there. Be right back, guys. Just gonna delete my channel for authenticity. What streaming sites did people use to stream RS2 gameplay in 2004? I don't think anyone was streaming in 2004. But it wasn't like the first streaming site... Well, no, before YouTube it was like Justin TV, right? Hovering over your mate's shoulder in the library? Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about trying to stream on dial-up internet, to be fair. That could be a bit sketchy. Dude, this respawn is so weird. It's like, it respawns quickly, and then the second time you telegrab it, it respawns slowly. This doesn't make any sense. When we get in 2 to 5 meg internet thinking it can't get much quicker. Did you remember people like playing video games like the original Tomb Raider and being like, oh my god, the graphics are so sick? Nearly just Camelot teleported away then. That'd have been awkward. Got that muscle memory from those 1900 cami tellies we just did. Remember when we paid for internet in hours, not a megabyte download?
I was not ready to falling like I'm wasted. My heart grows heavy. Don't
So you couldn't hide how much time you had spent online from your mum.
be words naked.
I know a lot of my friends had like limited time on the, like limited computer time, right? Be like, oh, you can have X number of hours a day on the PC. I never ended up having that, but it was just like, you know, when it was time to go to bed, you had to get off the computer and go to bed. And then I remember going to my grandparents' house as a kid. When my parents got divorced, like my dad lived with my grandparents for like a little bit before he got his own place sorted out. I used to go visit him there, and like I used to play RuneScape all day on the PC, and then they'd be like, okay, it's time to go to bed, and then I'd wait for everyone else to go to bed, and then I'd boot up the PC again and play RuneScape till like 6 in the morning. A couple of times my dad caught me and he was like, what are you doing? Go to sleep. Good times, man, good times. I had 1 hour a day to play Minecraft. Oh, dude, that was rough. It was like I had to come off the PC to come and sit at the dinner table and eat dinner as a family, and I had to make sure, like, you know, I'd like quote unquote done my homework, which just involved me telling my mum that I had done my homework even if I hadn't. Other than that, she was like, yeah, just do what you want until you need to go to bed. Never really had any like limitation on how long I could be on it. Welcome back, Carson. Took a long walk and chilled a bit. Nice. I've started on the days that I don't stream, I've started going for walks as well, just to get some form of fucking exercise, because I literally sit at a desk for 8 hours a day at work and then sit at a desk 8 hours a day playing RuneScape. Dragging your 10 meter long phone cable across the house to plug in every time you wanted to log into RuneScape. Thing is though, all my exercise is completely undone. Every time I stream, I just drink beer, so all the calories I'm burning, I get put straight back on again. But it's good at least that I'm moving around, I guess, rather than living a sedentary lifestyle.
I can see you and me free in immortality.
Gives me time to like think about stuff as well. I feel like this is very quickly disappearing from society. It's like people aren't just like left alone to like with their thoughts. I know that's a terrifying thing to do sometimes, but I feel like when I was younger, like walking home from school or like whatever it was, like you just have time where you're not doing anything and you just be thinking about stuff. And I feel like people are just like constantly on their phones now. No one's actually just like sitting and has any time to just contemplate anything. I feel like that's probably quite an important thing that humans should do, right? Is like think about things, come up with ideas, plan for the future. Even if it's like just something stupid. I feel like it's good to just sit and just think about stuff, you know? We don't need to be constantly distracted. Oh, I've lost that grip. Humans aren't made to be this busy. Yeah. It's an instant gratification and constant simulation era now. Yeah, exactly. But dude, I feel like the times when I like come up with good ideas or like think about stuff that I want, you know, like think about, oh, what choices can I make or what things can I try and start doing to like, you know, improve my life or improve my situation or just even if it's just like, oh, like this would be a cool thing to like plan a trip to go with friends and do this thing. Like I think about all that stuff when I'm like walking somewhere or like you said in the shower, but I guess people do still, but well, you know, like when you're lying in bed at night falling asleep, I feel like that's when I've come up with the best ideas that I come up with is when I'm like lying in bed before I fall asleep. And then I fall asleep and I wake up and I've forgotten everything. Sometimes I'll like get my phone out and just like write in my notes like, oh, you should remember this in the morning. Sister always blasted music in the shower. Yeah, my girlfriend does that as well. Sometimes it'll wake me up. Yeah, I mean, my girlfriend gets up super early for work, and I have to get up Monday to Wednesday to drive her to work. But I'm like, I could sleep for another hour if you weren't singing in the shower right now. Oh shit, I forgot to respec. Garlic trophy boyfriend. Yeah, she's only going out with me for my looks. And my taxi services. Bring her on to sing for us. Oh no, you. How can I be polite about this? You guys don't want to hear that. And that huge XP bar. Thank you, Carsten. Glad someone brought it up. Whenever I'm fried and start nodding off, I usually get a life-changing epiphany, but instantly forget it moments later. Yeah, 100%, dude. Or like, sometimes I've thought about like some really good lyrics for a song, and I'm like, oh man, I need to write that song when I wake up. And then I wake up and I can't remember anything. My phone notes is literally just full of like single verses in a big document of like stuff that I've thought about falling asleep and be like, I need to write this down. Last night was thinking about sources for Lost City. Oh man, he's gone too deep. We've lost him. Trophy boyfriend, SoundCloud rapper, GG. What more could you want? I'm the total package. Hopefully, I'm hoping. I was gonna say by the end of the year. I'm not sure, but like at some point, definitely by the end of next year, my plan is to hopefully have like an actual album out on Spotify. I'm trying to tidy up all the recordings. I've chosen the songs. I'm trying to re-record and tidy things up, and then I need to buy all the licenses for all the beats that I'm using, and then hopefully I'll have something to actually release. I'm not really expecting anything to come of it, but you know, there's like always that 1 in a million shot someone important hears it. But it's mostly just to say that I've done it, you know. It's something that I've always wanted to do, and it'd be like pretty cool to have actually released something officially. Went over the ledge. Went over the ledge, forgot his rope. Ooh, we got a clue scroll. I might stay here for a bit, to be honest. I kind of just want to focus on training defense for now. We'll do the clue in a little bit. Was thinking looking at old library desktops for cash. Hey man, it's worth a shot. Could get yourself a rare. Would you ever drop music on Jay-Z's failed and washed up music platform Tidal? I've never heard of that in my life. RS Archive project said library PCs have been kind of fruitless. Maybe they've just been checking the wrong libraries, man. Method good, right? Yeah, dude, it's way better than I thought it was going to be. Because it's really weird, though, because you telegrab the nature runes, and then they respawn really quickly, and then you telegrab them again, and then they respawn really slowly. I feel like that's got to be a bug. There's something not quite right going on there. You have music on Tidal, distributors drop it on all platforms automatically. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, if you're going to put music out there, you just put it everywhere you can. We just need someone with too much money to put up bounties for caches. True. Andrew Gower, mate. He'd be the person to do it. He's fucking minted, bro. Like, he can just afford to pour money into Brighter Shores for the rest of his life, and like, it wouldn't even make a dent in his net worth. Two different respawn timers? Yeah, but it, like, I don't understand. Like, I've never seen that before in RuneScape. Andrew has the game in his garage. Yeah, true. People have been saying this for years now because, like, he used to always take the, like, the Jagex's offsite backups consisted of Andrew taking tape backups back home with him. So he could technically still have some old backups around, but I don't know, maybe just threw him away. Like, everyone likes to say, oh yeah, they're in his garage or they're in his basement or they're in his attic, but he might have just fucking scrapped them. Never felt like different respawn times to me. Yeah, dude, like, okay, look at this, right? I grab the nature runes, right? And then we wait like a little bit and they'll respawn pretty quick. I probably should have timed this actually, but maybe I'm just, look, instantly, right? They respawned again, so quick. Then I grab them again, and now it's going to be like at least a minute before they respawn. Should tell Andrew Gower about Lost City and try to get him to contribute at least once. Imagine how jokes it would be to say the creator of RuneScape helped work on Lost City. That would be quite funny. RuneScape is his baby, he doesn't bin that. I don't know, man. Maybe they were like in his attic and then like his garage, and then it flooded and it's all been lost to water damage. Who knows? Maybe you can make a video about this and watch over your stream. Maybe. There's 2 spawns, but when I got there, there's only one spawn at a time. Like, I never. Okay, hang on then. I'll wait. Next time it spawns, I'll wait and see if I can see 2. Because it looked like there was only 1. When I got here, there was only 1 spawn. And then the other one spawned in. Someone telegrabbed them before you were there? Oh. But the only guy here was down here. What's he? Oh, I don't fucking know, bro. I thought I'd found the bug. Well, regardless, we've used 20 lore runes and 20 air runes, and we've got 40 nats out of it, so it's pretty decent. He's lost it, mate. I lost it a long time ago. Does the world population have any impact on the spawn timer? I'm not sure. Someone asked about this last stream, and my answer was, I know that that was a thing at some point in RuneScape, but I don't know if that was always the case, or whether that was something they added later on. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I see. How are you getting nats here? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's Albert Patelli grabbing him off that little island. It does, but the population is too low to affect it. Oh, okay. Sup, T-Bone? You're playing the goated game of all time? True. Oh, we lost the aggro again. Just as I respect. Thank you for playing this real game, the best MMORPG. I mean, I have been streaming this game since March last year, to be fair, so... Wait, did I not run away far enough? What the fuck? Dude, these fucking aggro zones are huge. That's got to be far enough, surely. Look at this beast. You were just suggested to me now. The YouTube algorithm works, guys. It's doing its thing. Welcome to the stream, T-Bone. Glad to have you here with us, man. Yeah, come join us, bro. Links in the description. Couldn't imagine not having played the real RS pack when it was just called RuneScape and not the spin-offs like Old School or 3. Well, yeah, because you were born in a year that was probably before the year 2000, so... Your name is the premonition of long drives to work today? Yo, T-Bone just coming in straight away, gifted a membership. Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the support. What a kind and generous person. Garlic loves in the chat for you, sir. And congratulations to Bert. Enjoy the emotes you've just unlocked. Gotta go, though, but I'll subscribe. What a fucking legend, dude. Just pops in, says, I like the game, drops a gifted sub, and he's got a dip again. T-Bone just found the stream 5 minutes ago and is already sending support legend. True. If trading your cracker at some point, which party hat would you be interested in? Would you consider getting black hair color with a white? I mean, my favorite party hat is the blue one. And then it's probably like white or green after that, I would say. Jesus be with you, Garlic. I'll see you later. Catch you later, T-Bone. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so hopefully we'll see you again soon, man. Did we just witness something more wholesome than Cantera? Oh, I'm not sure about that, but it comes close. What is a gift membership? So, the terminology is really weird, right? Because, yo, thanks for the subscription as well, T-Bone. I appreciate it, dude. What a beast. The terminology is a bit confusing because when you usually think about streaming, people think about Twitch, and you have subscribers on Twitch, which is like when people pay a monthly membership. But on YouTube, you have subscribers to your channel, and then you have memberships. So YouTube memberships are like Twitch subs, right? So you can become a channel member and you get access to channel emotes to use when I'm live streaming. And you also get access to the members only games night that we do once a month, where we hang out in voice chat and play games in Discord. It's just the way to like support the channel basically. PS4 I leave, can I see your level skills? Of course you can, mate. There you go. Jesus Christ, T-Bone coming in with another gifted. Hasn't even got the membership for himself, just throwing gifts out into the community, man. P Daddy Mini Hutch, enjoy your subscription. Thank you very much, T-Bone. What a legend. What a legend. Any gilded yet? No gilded yet, Ben, no. The collection log for the hard clue scrolls is going alright, to be fair, but we've had not had a Robin hat, and we've not had any gilded pieces yet. But we did get a decent amount of Zami pages. Nice, only level 950 or so. See you next time, everyone. Enjoy. Take it easy, bro. The madman has done it again. Hide your girlfriend, this guy fucks. Yeah, so you can become a channel member yourself, or you can just gift the membership and it'll give it to a random viewer in the stream. Would be nice if I could choose who I want to gift it to. Yeah, I know. It would be good if you could do that. I feel... Can you do that on Twitch? I feel like you can do that on Twitch, but YouTube doesn't let you, which is a bit of a shame. Also, the really annoying thing with YouTube is you can't use my emotes in someone else's stream, but you can do that on Twitch. But unfortunately, I can't stream this on Twitch. How many subs and you'll do Slayer 24-hour stream when it comes out? Ooh, I don't know, man. We're so far away from Slayer coming out, I don't want to put a number on it now because I'll forget. I think it's random on Twitch only as well. Oh, is it? Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's something regarding gambling or trading. Yeah, maybe, potentially. Top chat is also dumb. Yeah, I mean, top chat, I guess, makes sense if you've got someone streaming to, like, thousands of people, but it doesn't really make sense for my streams, you know? Been asking for a 24-hour stream for 1+ year now, but I still have faith it will happen. One day we'll do one. I'm sure we'll do one day. I think you're profiting 250 GP per telegrab. Believe it, not really worth it compared to effort per profit of various moneymakers. The thing is, though, right, is it's not just the GP value of selling the nature runes, right? It's like, it's way more chill to craft lore runes. And so crafting lore runes and then turning one of those lore runes into 2 nature runes for like being able to alch a bunch of stuff just feels worth it to me rather than crafting nature runes. 24 hours is too long. I was gonna do, when I used to stream old school on Twitch, I was gonna do a 24-hour live stream and try and raise some money for a charity with, I can't remember what it's called now. There's like a company that does it, I think once a year in like March or April. But they like, no, sorry, not them. I got sick like the week that I was going to do it. So I ended up like dipping out because I was just like dying in bed. Other than that, I've not actually done one before. Could be getting fat crafting XP if you chiseled those clams. Chisel your mum's clam, mate. Thanks for love, everyone. Enjoy RuneScape and ciao for now. See you another time. See you, T-Bone. Take it easy, man. sometimes you just meet a sugar daddy on the internet, you know? Sometimes that's just the thing that happens. You'll give me your pearl bolt tip? I might take a pass on that one, bro. Sugar clove. Up to 4.4 mil defense XP now. We got another 436k XP to go, I think. Till 89 defense. Got her wet without pearl bolt spec. Nah, jokes. I don't know how to feel about that. Part of me wants to laugh. The other part of me just wants to kind of... You know, back in the day, people used to say the word moist and you just kind of cringe internally. That's kind of how that made me feel, Army. Sup, Jin RS? How are we doing today?
I've been loving everything you are.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was kind of thinking... Does T-Bone know this is 2004scape and not old school? I wasn't quite sure. I didn't want to bring it up. Pretty good myself, cheers. Glad to hear it, mate. Funny because back in the day, in New Zealand, if someone's joke was lame, you'd call them dry. Interesting. I mean, I feel like I could... I've not heard anyone say that in the UK, but I feel like I could figure it out with context and it could be adopted into our vocabulary pretty easily. What's Thacker again? Jesus. If you fought Pascal, you'd win because he's a vampire, to be honest. Well, I don't think we'll ever see that happen, but you can make your own mind up about that. What's your favorite flavor of G Fuel and Prime? Pretty proud to say I have never tasted G Fuel or Prime in my life. The UK mastered dry humor. True. I do find it quite funny, like, occasionally you'll see on YouTube, like, these videos of, like, Americans react to, like, British comedy. And, like, sometimes they get it, and you're like, yes, they're one of us. And sometimes they really don't get it, and it's like, oh, okay. Or they just find it offensive. That's why I've said before, I think, like, out of, like, the main English-speaking countries, like America, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, I feel like the English probably can relate the most to New Zealand, and then Australia, and then Canada, then America. That's kind of the vibe I get from my limited experience speaking to people from those countries or seeing videos made by people from those countries. Nah, joke, the Americans do a better job of UK humor. If that's what you want to believe, bro. Prime is actually good, I was surprised. It just doesn't really sound like something I want to put inside my body, to be honest. So that's pretty accurate, to be honest. I feel like the sense of humor that Australia and New Zealand have is much similar to UK humor than UK humor is to Americans and Canadians. I feel like they get the banter and the sarcasm a bit better, you know? Obviously, there's a lot of Americans and Canadians that get it as well. There's probably a lot of you in the chat. But I'm talking, like, generalization-wise, you know? Us Americans are too uncultured to understand anything that isn't a fart joke. You said it, not me. Thoughts on Monty Python? I like Monty Python. I don't... So, I've got, like, the box set of Monty Python on DVD. There's some of them that I'm not, like, that mad about, but... The Meaning of Life, Life of Brian, Now for Something Completely Different, and Holy Grail are probably, like, my top favourite ones. Rather put a white monster in your body, eh? No, that's your mother. No, I don't drink energy drinks. I've not had an energy drink since I was, like, probably 19 or something, to be honest. Sup, Sharbel Chababi? Curious as to why stat restoration is used. Is there some mechanic there with the other pots? So basically, because well, I'll show you right now actually. So we're down to 100 attack and strength, right? We're gonna Dragon Battle Axe spec here. This will boost my strength but drain my attack and defense. So you see now my strength is boosted, but my attack and my defense has gone down. So I restore pot to get my attack and defense back up to normal, and then I super attack pot to boost my attack back up. So I'm getting the strength bonus from the Dragon Battle Axe spec. It drains my attack and defense. I restore the attack and defense, then I drink the super attack to get the attack up the same as the strength, if that makes sense. American humor has no nuance. It's just we used to be a real country because you can't buy a Tech 9 at Walmart anymore. When I see American sketch comedians, they always say they're super inspired by Monty Python, but I never really got them. I don't know if I've ever really seen an American sketch comedy that feels inspired by Monty Python, to be honest. Your girlfriend loves energy drinks, currently in the process of getting off them. need an intervention, bro. American humor is less self-deprecating, which is sad because there's so much material. True, bro, true. And the American comedians that do that kind of humor, I feel like are very funny. Makes sense, thanks for explaining. Yeah, no worries, man. Whitest Kids You Know is the main one I'm thinking of. I don't know what that is. I did say that, Dulcet. Oh, apologies for my profanity. Right, I think we'll probably do, because like I was saying earlier, because we started the stream early, we're gonna have to end a little bit earlier today. So we'll probably do another half an hour or so, and then I have to go do my homework. They definitely took inspiration because there's drag in every second sketch. What? No, I know what drag is. I'm trying to understand what you're, like, what you're referencing. Like, what are you... What is it that you're talking about? Just like American sketch comedy in general, or is this whitest kids you know thing that you're talking about? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Thought Python had a lot of drag. I don't. I see what you mean, but like, I don't know if I would. I guess technically, yeah, but I feel like it's not like in Monty Python. I feel like it's not really drag in the sense that like drag shows are now, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like it's more so just a guy wearing a skirt to be funny rather than like actual drag, if that makes sense. When is Monkey Madness being released? Sorry, not up to date on the server. Monkey Madness should come out on the next update, I think around hopefully October time. But the Dragon Scimitar will not be released at the same time. So Monkey Madness comes out December 2004. Dragon Skim doesn't get released until I think March 2005. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But it's a couple months after that we get the D-Skim. 88 kilometers done. Good job, mate. Good job. I thought you were saying KMS there, but then I realized you were talking about your drive. You're right, drag is a strong word. Did really like the Lumberjack sketch. Dude, the Lumberjack song is great. Monkey Madness, December 04. D-Skim, 29th of March. Hey, I was right. Let's go. Presumably, Wit will be out before Skim. Yes, depending on how fast people train Slayer, then potentially that would be the case. Because Slayer comes out January 05. So if people can get to 85 Slayer before we get to the March updates, then there will be whips in the game before the D-Skim. Oh, sorry, February 05, not January, for the whip. '85 Slayer will be a grind in 04. Yeah, man. Slayer in general is going to be much grindier than people are expecting, I think, if you've only ever done Slayer on old school. Because there's no black masks, there's no Slayer helmets, there's no, like, points to block tasks or skip tasks. I think you can tutorial skip tasks, but I'm not sure if that's on release or not. The task weighting and the tasks that Slayer Masters can actually assign is a little bit different. The drop tables of a lot of the Slayer monsters are way, way worse. So it's definitely good. And on top of all that, you know, at the moment we've got how many worlds have we got? 5 worlds? 4 worlds? 5 worlds? So you got to think, right? If you get like a goblin task on day 1 of Slayer release, it's not that bad. But if you have like a cockatrice task, there's only one spot in the whole of the world that you can kill cockatrice. And so if there's like 10 people with a cockatrice task on every single world, you're just going to be fucked. Because there's not going to be enough spawns for everyone. People are hoarding cannonballs for it, so every spot's going to be packed. Yeah, I'm not going to bother cannoning Slayer, to be honest. The only tasks I might consider cannoning is like a Dagannoth task in the lighthouse basement. Other than that, I'm just going to train it with melee, I think. The low amount of worlds is probably going to be the most asked part about Slayer. Yeah, I could get a little rough, I think. Hey, Cloudy, how's it going, man? Looked at updates yesterday, and I feel 99 Slayer will be before Whip comes out for some people. Wait, what? 99 Slayer will be before the Whip comes out? Gonna be super frustrating, if anything. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Depends, like, what the player base goes up to when Slayer comes out. I think, like, if it gets to the point where we do need more worlds, Pizzazz said that he will put more worlds up, but Cannon Cow Fighters and Dagonoffs. Yeah, Cow Fighters is a good idea to cannon, to be fair. But I don't know. We're just gonna try and train Slayer as best we can. We're just gonna have fun with it. I'm not gonna be one of these people that's like sweating it with like 20-hour days to get to 85 for the, you know, one of the first to 85 for the whips. I'm just gonna take it at my own pace, but we will probably be doing like nothing else other than Slayer for you know, probably quite a while. Plus, there's no launch Slayer cache found. Only 3 weeks later when Whip G Maul and Tutorial Skip exists. There you go. Would it end up being faster using the early masters? I was thinking about this, is like, if all of the spots are really crowded, is it better to just keep doing tutorial tasks? It's hard to say, like, it's genuinely just going to depend on how full certain spots are. And also, you got to think, like, there's some Slayer Masters that are going to assign some tasks that are going to be really crowded, but they also have a chance to assign tasks that aren't going to be as crowded. So, it might just be worth, like, on the occasion that you do get a task for a monster that is super packed, you just tutorial skip that particular one and then just go back to the same Slayer Master and try again. Because it won't be every spot that's just unusable. It will be the, like, specific Slayer monsters that can only be killed in one spot in the whole world. Kill 26 cows is literally 208 Slayer XP. Don't know about tutorial tasks. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you got to figure out how often can you actually snipe a kill if the room is crowded. How much XP is that going to give you? How long is it going to take you to do the task? How much XP are you getting an hour versus killing cows? Oh, I'll take a nature talisman. Why not? I forgot to spec again. Getting too engrossed in the chat. Welcome back, Kinsera. Stop the live stream and I started it from the stop. I was wondering now if you were still teleported to Camelot. Nah, we got the 90 magic. Nature tally from Rock Crab is dumb rare. Yeah, I know. We do have the Ring of Wealth on, but still. Congrats to the Night Mage, thank you. Also got 73 rune crafting today, which I'm pretty happy about. We got 422k XP left to go for 89 defense. But once we 89, it'll be the final grind to get up to that 90. One more level after that. And then we can finally switch over to just ranging dragons and training rune crafting, I suppose. Scarlett, would you ever rap on a plug beat? I do not know what that means. What's the first skill you're 99ing? I'm not really like going specifically for a 99, so it will probably just end up being hit points because like I'll just train combat and eventually I'll get 99 HP before anything else. Yes, Poe, there's rock crabs, mate. The last update we got Relica added, so you can get the Berserk, like the Fremenic helms now as well. Also got Shades of Morton added, which is pretty cool. Will I ever get my mining stream? No. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Plug is a relatively recent subgenre of cloud rap. What's cloud rap? Like SoundCloud rap or like mumble rap? I don't know what any of this terminology means, bro. You gotta remember, right? And Army knows this all too well, right? I have never really grown up listening to rap music. I got into it a bit more in my 20s, but like I know next to nothing. I could not name you a single Kendrick song, a single Drake song, a single Jay-Z song. I have no idea, bro. I just write my own music and like that's kind of it. Bear, I just returned about a couple weeks ago and I've just been chilling at the Fishing Guild. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, there's a bunch of new content. There's new quests to do, Shades of Morton, the Trollheim teleport you can unlock now. There's Saradom and Wizards with hard clue scrolls. You can get god books and god pages from Horror from the Deep and clues. You can get gilded rune pieces from hard clues. You can get the trimmed skirt versions of the god rune armor sets and stuff now. It was a pretty nice update. This is what I mean, bro. Garlic is a boomer at heart. I'm not a boomer, dude. I just grew up on like rock and emo music rather than rap music. Chav rap? Dude, what do you mean chav rap? Kinda. Cloud rap is like early ASAP Rocky, Little B, Space Ghost Perp, Lil Ugly Mane. Like early 2010s vibey stoner rap beats, slow BPMs, and it was a lot on SoundCloud. Okay. I mean, my closest reference point to that is just like Little Peep. So the only artist I recognize the name of out of those three that you've said is ASAP Rocky, and I only really know him because he's going out with Rihanna. I don't know if I mean, I'd probably recognize one of his songs if I heard it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was called. You like 90s rap because they pronounce words? You want to pay me 25k to fight someone? I feel like I pronounce the words in my songs most of the time, right? I mean, I guess you guys can be the judge of that. Lil Peep was one of the earliest to take the cloud rap sound and start moving it towards the emo trap sound that is very big now. Little Uzi Vert, Carti. I've heard of Little Uzi Vert. Fun fact for those that didn't know, Little Peep used to play RuneScape. XXXTentacion was easily the biggest in the emo trap scene. Yeah, I was never like super into him, to be honest. It was mostly Little Peep, and I did also quite like who's the other guy that like died quite young? He used to do like a lot of freestyle stuff as well, I think. I can't remember what his name is now. I'm sure someone in the chat knows. Juice, that's it. Juice World. Wait, yeah, Juice World? Was that his name? Yeah. I quite like some of his stuff. You're past the 27 club? I know, man. It's over for me. That's what I needed to do, really. If I wanted my music to go viral, I just needed to, like, die at 27 years old. But it's over for me. Tenashian played League and RuneScape? Really? That's quite cool. Juice is monumentally talented? Yeah, I liked his stuff. I've listened to a bit of XSX Tenashion, but I was could never like a huge fan of his music, to be fair. So I listen to a lot of hip hop, but MF Doom is my favorite. I've heard of MF Doom, but I don't think I've ever really like properly listened to any of his music. Tenashian also kept his pregnant girlfriend he assaulted locked in his house with no phone while he played Minecraft. Okay, well, that's interesting. Not a big fan of any of that music, but I think Little Peep done a few good songs. Yeah, Little Peep was like, because I was always into like a lot of Midwest emo music, like Little Peep was kind of like my gateway into like rap music that I actually like enjoyed listening to, because it had that depressed sad boy emo kid kind of vibe to it, but it was like a different genre, you know. Sounds like a nice blow. Why is the Lost Citizens disc even more degen these days? Dude, I've not looked at that Discord except for posting the links to my stream and the content creator channel for a long time, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what's going on in there. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, 112 nature runes for 56 lore runes is a fucking good deal, mate. Right, I'm gonna kill this rock crab and then we're gonna go do this easy clue and then we're gonna get wizard boots and it'll be a good time. Lost Citizens was dog shit as soon as I joined months and months ago, then I just left. I don't blame Pizzazz for mixing the community chat. Oh, mixing the community chats in the official DC? Yeah. This is why, I mean, like, obviously I'm going to plug my own Discord because it's my Discord, right? But, like, I do genuinely think that my Discord is, like, a fairly wholesome place for, like, people that just enjoy Lost City to just chat with each other, you know? I think it's a pretty chill community. This is why I gate kept. Right, let's do this clue. See where we're going. Search the drawers above Varrock shops. Oh god, where the hell is that? Which shop? It looks like it's above the clothes shop. Pizzazz probably thinks we're all reject losers and I don't blame him. True. Yay, next clue. Search the boxes in the Goblin House near Lumbridge. Okay. Wait, you guys aren't reject losers? Oh, damn. How do we break it to him? It's only a small subset of the community, man. We ain't trying to be like them. Okay, absolute garbage. At least we tried. At least it was only a 2-step clue. Does anyone wants 31 body runes? They're on the table in Edgeville Bank on World 3. Owl loot. Definitely, mate. Definitely. I thought that was going to take a little bit longer, to be honest. I thought it was going to take us up to 11 o'clock, but apparently not. Not me looking to get them. Fucking vultures swooping down on the Edgeville table. How are we looking on XP? 4 mil, 426k. Yeah, so we need 400, like 420k-ish, just under 420k to get to 89 defense. So that's going to take me... If we just do combat for like 3 or 4 streams, I think we'll get there. And then once we hit 90 defense, yeah, it's just going to be, I think, ranging dragons and training runecrafting, to be honest. Obviously, we'll train prayer by burying the bones at dragons. Like I said, I might try and sneak in 2 agility levels in at some point to get to 84 for the next run restore milestone. Or I might just wait for the werewolf course thing to be added, and we'll try that out, I suppose. If I was not in Mortmire for Shades of Morton, I would get them. No, I ain't keeping older body runes, mate. That's not me. Right. Like I said there, guys, I've got some homework to go and do for my Thai lesson tomorrow, so I'm going to have to end a little bit early today, but we started early, so it's okay. 4.5 hours is not a bad shift to put in on a Wednesday night. Hope you all had fun, hope you all enjoyed. Please do like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Links to the Discord and Garlic HQ are in the description if you want to check those out. I'll be back on Friday night for another stream for you people. And until then, may RNG bless all your clue scrolls. I'll see you then.